Hello. How are you all today? I hope you are well. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Zombie. Hello, Kraken. Hello, Sierra. Hello, Abyss. How are you all doing this lovely evening? And I hope you're all doing well. I'm okay. It was a little bit of a scare at work with some COVID stuff, but which means I'm home, which means I'm sad, a little bit sad. I'm not getting paid, but I kind of it's okay. It's not bad. They're taking care of us, but that means I'm stuck home for the next probably week while we figure this stuff out. But that's okay because you know what that means. It means more roleplay and more video games. So you know that's always nice. So I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow's Tuesday. Actually, I know I'm gonna stream a scene tomorrow, probably with Morrigan and Ion. Definitely gonna have a talk. They're gonna need to have a talk, discussion with words with their mouth holes. Who knows? Maybe I'll get to fight Ion. I might actually do that. Fuck. I might actually fight Ion tomorrow. Huh. It'll be fun. Anyway. What's up, bruh?
What's up, nerd?
I need to get my leggies working. Sorry. Come here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, my leggies. Why aren't my leggies working? Why aren't my on? I don't know if my leggies working. Which one isn't working? That's why. Mm. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. This here. This is, come on. Okay. VR view. Excellent. What? How long until I can spend channel points to get an auto nat one? Abyss asking the real questions here. As soon as I figure out how much I'm gonna charge for that. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Point check, guys. I'm curious. What are y'all's point totals? I know Abyss has like a crazy number amount. A super crazy amount. Mm. Yes, yes. Holy fuck. What I might do. It'd have to be expensive. So I think I'd kind of want to do 10K for it. I think. So 100K for a one auto one, maybe even. I don't know. That might work too. 10K, 100K. I'm not sure. Higher than that? You think it's do you think 100K should be about it? What are you pricing? Auto nat ones for rolls. I will say, if I do this, I am going to exempt some roles because some stuff I'm not like gonna let you guys auto hit because some stuff is gonna be story driven and I don't wanna, get your hopes off on those. But yeah, 300k minimum. You guys just want to lose all him to lose all his points. Got it. Damn, 150. And then Abyss can only abuse 2. Well, to be fair, we want other people to do. Oh, there's an auto 20 too. An auto nat 20. That'd be good. But then you have people fighting over like a 20 or a 1. Okay. Hmm. Dagger. Invite. Okay. So I have to think about it. Maybe like 100k for a nat 20 or and 150k for a nat 1. 'Cause it would give people an excuse to use up their points. I find it interesting. I do like these point system, and I think it can be generally useful, but I don't understand. I don't know. It's just a weird concept to me. It's like the points don't matter, and they just suddenly like jumped it on us. I guess it can be used for stuff like this though, so I guess it can be useful. It's just, yeah. 10k for a nat 20, 20k for a nat 1. Oh, that works too. It would. No. 6 points for a nat 1. 6 points. Thank you for the host, AC 130 Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Or for the host, rather. Alright. I'm gonna fuck it over in fun ways, not in just inconsequential ways. Yeah, this is true. Welcome to Silent Chat where the rules are made up and the channel points don't matter. Also, I realized something watching back on my views on my VODs that like people around me are super quiet, like in the voice. So I need to like talk around them real quick and get my sound to work because like they were like I was trying to like I was looking back at my VOD last night and Victor was super fucking quiet. And I don't know if it's just because it's his voice or if it's because of normal people's voices. So let me. So I'm just gonna talk, and I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Are we? Okay. Are we? All right. So at that point, were we talking about the same volume, or we try to drive Hannah insane, or try to have her shoot hashtag pull the trigger? She finally knows. Well, no. Like, tell me. I want you to know. I need you to tell me. Like, I hold it sideways. What do you mean? Oh, the gun. But yeah. Please, like, or some of us try to drive Hannah insane. Please leave me out of it, you sick box. Okay. Please let me know though if the sound is ever off. I need to know. I really do. Cause it messes with me in the VODs when I look back and I'm like, oh, that's like horrible. Thank you. Hello, chosen one. And hello, scavenger. I didn't see you. Hi. I didn't say hi, but yes. Please let me know. If like I'm ever like too quiet or too loud comparatively to other people. It bothers me when I look back at the VODs. So I try to keep it. I think because I change it because when I have it, it's different from when I have it on this mask. Like obviously when I have the headset on to when I have my normal mic because I'm using the standard VR mic for the Vive mic for this to pick up now, and it's a different quality, a different area of which. So yeah, I know it's because I have my volume loud. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Never been too bad. Okay. Well, if I ever do, let me know because it bothered me. I think I have my thing's really low, so that's my thing. Because I try to save my ears because I live in a family full of DJs and hearing loss is a real thing when you listen to music in headphones all like for your entirety of your life. Like hearing loss is it's a big thing. Yeah, my speakers are always on blast with oh, okay. You just need to get the other people to match you just need to get all the other people to match your volume. Okay. All right. That's why I tend to try to put things on the low side. We'll see what happens. Oh, by the way, this birch gave me a thing the other day. Oh God. Oh, by the way, I Hannah is gonna go talk to not Haven, gonna go talk to Carver today. And she's gonna fucking hate it, but she has to because reasons. Ah, she's literally trying to get lessons from every teacher because that's how a Hannah do. And one of the things she wants to learn, well, you'll see what she wants to learn from Carver. It's gonna be interesting, and I don't know how she's gonna have to bite her tongue and hold in snarky remarks and stop herself from doing, being the bitch she is. But yes. What? What's our plot today? In Sandy, are we sending her down a suffering hole? What? Both? Both? Oh my god. Is it a scarf? She did. Oh, so um, I think I have a little hearing loss thanks to having my headphones full blast. Yeah, it happens, man. She hasn't talked to Lauren yet. Not really, because she doesn't really have magic stuff too much. She kind of does, and she might learn. Ask him to help her with rune stuff. But honestly, I'm waiting for my new model so that I can actually start doing it. Um, Lila, at the end of last night, she told me, she gave me kind of like this cute scarf, and I'm so sad because like I want to have it. I swear I want to have what she's describing, but for now, I'm just gonna say that she has a wool liner that she's wearing underneath, or she's using the part of it to like line her coat. Because right now, because I can't do the model change. Honestly, guys, I don't have time, and it's unfortunate, but I just can't do the model change. So yeah. No, she's not wearing it just to piss off. Honestly, she probably would wear it because like it was really functional. It's just me as a player. I do not have the time and I don't have like the model makers to add it at this time. Um, so I wish I could. I wish I could, but yeah. But yeah, we might. Who knows? We might be getting talk. We might be talking to. Eventually, I'm going to be getting a new model. But it's not gonna probably. We'll see for when it is. But if I do, I'm not adding the scarf. Just because I don't want to. Well, we might. I might add the scarf. Maybe I'll ask for the scarf to be added, or I'll add it later. It's just a matter of like doing it. So I just. It's just a process, guys, and I'm sorry, but it's a model thing, and like if it was just regular, I could in theory, but I don't have a model for what she described, and so I would have to find that. I would have to work it in Blender. I would have to get it and try to get into not 3.0, but it's just complicated. I'm sorry. I really want it, but yeah. Oblivious has so much shit she's working on. I'm not asking her. She has so many people whose models she works on. I am not asking her, and her wait list is so long. So yeah, no, I'm not bothering her with it. And Ribbon's already helping with something. Morph's already helping me with something. Like Shan's already helping me, and busy as stressed as it is. So I need to not.
Silent.
Hello, Sachi. How are
You
you?
doing alright? You doing
Yes.
You doing alright?
I am
I thought you were over here
munching.
by your lonesome.
Oh, I'm just talking to chat and munching on
Okay,
carrots
okay.
like the bunny rabbit.
Okay.
Apparently, I am. I've turned into a rabbit, Sachi. I'm starting to eat healthy snacks during stream, and one of them is carrots.
That's good.
It's good, but also it's turning me into a rabbit.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Dude, I love eating.
Mm.
I love eating green beans on stream.
Green beans?
Yeah.
Edamame, man. Edamame.
Pretty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you call it? Do you know anything that we have anything planned? Not for tonight, but like way down the future for things like missions wise and whatnot.
Well, if you were on at the meeting. No, okay.
I'm busy.
I know. Okay, it's in the meeting notes. Just take a look at the end part, okay? And you'll see. There's
Okay.
there's literally a section called future plans, and you'll see everything that we're kind of planning into. So
Good.
yeah.
Good. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tentatively, just saying because things. But yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Things happen. I know.
Got some bunny ears. She does. You need to use this blender, right? Probably could kit bash a scarf. Mm-hmm. What plushie? Oh yeah, Lila. She knows. She knows. She knows. What time is it? Oh, fuck. Where's my clock?
What, 36?
Mwah. Bah.
I just fucking begged him.
Oh,
Secretly
Grandma.
kissed.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Becoming an idol. I didn't want this.
She'll have too
It was
much.
funny. I need to learn more songs. I don't know enough.
You ain't thick, girl. You look good. Wait, one of them's right here. Birch, Savage, one of them's right here.
Vanguard. That's not Vanguard.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So you're your student. They're your exchange student. Yeah.
I'm Arden Vale now.
We're all
You know what?
today.
Yay!
I'd accept this into Arden Vale.
Alright, Slashy, sounds good. Alright,
Wow.
a lot of fun. I haven't enjoyed
Your
it.
standards
I'm
have
looking
dropped.
forward to it. I knew it.
I got a hammer. Do you have a cool hammer? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, she's
Can you
a.
provide coffee at all times? No, didn't think so.
Look, she is a support.
Do you
See,
look like a cute anime woman?
Pretty
Yeah.
much good to go.
she's support.
Oh, is it go time?
Yeah, yeah. Get your leggies on.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Wants to try the bot one more time. It probably doesn't work for the rest of tonight.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Alright, Pikachu, Jesus.
All right, I'm going in. I'll see you, darlings. Bye. Okay. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Mm. Wait, do we need
Yeah.
some? Are we need it for something? Do we need to gather? Are we good?
Speak for the trees.
Whose egg is
But for
this?
some fucking reason, they're
I don't know.
speaking
It's here now.
English.
Wait. Someone just walks in and sees that, just like the gremlin noises coming from Hannah, and they're like, "Are you a girl? Are you alright? Are you alright?" No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Anyway, I'm wonderful. He's a jumbo Lila plushie. Ha! Like the plushie mini scarf. I don't know. I think she's just self-forming floof. Ooh. Obviously, AV made. Totally. Vina just like Monica, but better. What? Says rolling low today. I shall. Okay, you better. Okay. So give me a moment to curse the dice and the factory they were made from, considering some of the gremlin noises some of the players make. I imagine admitting she's not okay. Imagine that she has. She has admitted it. It's just she has admitted it. Okay. All right. We're not having the auto not one right now because unfortunately, I don't have this set up and I just don't want to set it up right now. I will set it up for next time. But anyway, thank you for the follow, Adrian Foster. I appreciate you. Let's see. What was it? Just very obtusely. What? Oh, okay. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Okay, darlings. So we're gonna roll a dice, and since today is a long day for me because I don't have to go to work tomorrow, bleh, you guys are going to roll a dice, and if we get a nat 1, I guess we're playing a nat 1. We'll see. Do me a favor, roll for Psyche. We have Kraken. He rolled voice. He rolled for Kraken. Yep, that's a low fucking roll. That's a 5. Well, okay. That sucks, but okay. We'll do it. I'll just give us a day of only nat 1s. Oh my god. Very good, very good. Alright. And now potions, my dear, once the timing has run out. Oh, a DJ. Hello, Blue. Do you have a lucky trait? You will at least be potted well. What do you... Yeah, you're right. Uh-huh. She's creaking, she's cracking, she's crackling. I love you, Blue. Mwah. How are you doing then, sweetie? Who the fuck? This bitch. You know what? You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I don't care. Ah, okay. Where's my... Acquire her. Ah. Working usual. I'm doing alright, honey. Reject chips. Yeah, you're right. Oh, something I want to point out. While we're here. I appreciate it. As a personal favor to me. Sorry, I'm just still chewing. Give me a second. Okay, so I'd appreciate it as a personal favor to me if I know Hannah and not Chips. Hannah and Victor are becoming kind of friends, and they had that kind of really cute, really wholesome interaction, by the way. I love that interaction at the end of last night. If you guys haven't watched it, you guys should. It's fucking great. God, I love Halsper. He's amazing, an amazing actor, and I love him. But as I say that, I would really appreciate it, and if, and this is gonna sound weird if you guys didn't ship the two characters, it just makes it awkward for us as friends. That's like, I know, like, I don't care if you ship me with anyone else, pretty much. Yeah. But I just ask that you don't ship these two characters. It's very possible they're going to be a very good friendship, but I don't see it ever becoming it. I don't think it's ever going to become a relationship in that way. It just makes it feel uncomfortable for us. So I'd appreciate it. Okay, that's all. Yes. It's not that I'm gagging. It's just it makes people feel uncomfortable. Why would I ship them when hips is a thing? You're right though. But I'm just making sure. Just to make sure everyone's comfortable, and so people know that. And I might say as much, and you don't have to be mean about it. You don't have to like yell at people in chat when they're like, "Oh, that," and we can joke and stuff. But just putting it out there. I'd appreciate it as a personal favor to myself. Thank you. Cool. Now let me get some water and we can start. I need for Christmas one of those big ass bottles with the straw, like those they've been how there's this challenge on YouTube and like TikTok and all that of drinking like a gallon of water a day. I pretty much sort of do that, kind of. I'm better at it than I used to be, which is good because I'm in my resolution. My New Year's resolution was to drink more water and eat more vegetables, which I'm doing pretty good at. I'm actually really happy. The only thing I wish I did more is I stuck to cardio more, which who knows, maybe since I'm in quarantine I might as well. We'll see. And I did do gardening, which is nice. But yeah, set up a PO box. Yeah, so fake ship you two. I mean, I guess just just know it's probably not. It's never gonna really happen. So okay. Season mentioned cardio after smoking 20 years my lungs. Oh. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm trying to do this because I'm getting up there. I'm getting into I'm at 20. I'm going to be 29 this year for my birthday, and I need to be more active because I live a very sedentary life. I work at a very sedentary job, which is just me sitting around a lot. I play. I have a very social. My social interactions are usually online, which makes me sitting a lot. I do gardening, which has been helpful, but I don't get out as much as I should, and I really need to do that more. So I think that's going to continue being my resolution for the next year. And you guys should check out your resolutions and see what progress you've made so far. I know a lot of people put their resolutions in the chat. I think I'm going to be making another one, archiving that one, and making a new one for people that are interested in doing it again. I'm going to, again, it's not pressure or anything like that. Like, obviously, no one pressured me. Hold on, who's this? Thank you, Duskmar, for the sub. I appreciate it. Aha. Nice. Gardening. How's that more exercising than sitting at your desk? Bruh, you don't understand. Bruh, you don't understand until you've actually just been gardening. It's hard work when you're bending down there digging your shit and pulling weeds and you're in the sun and it's hot and you're got dirt everywhere and you got fucking bees flying at you and you have to clean out the stuff and then I have these nets over my garden to keep the bugs, to keep the birds away, and I have to do that, and then I have to and then you're pruning. Look, it's a good bit of work. Okay, it's not cardio. It is definitely not cardio, but it's definitely a good bit of outside work, which is good, which is helpful. It gets me to be less sedentary. But yeah, gardening. So I'm clean now, though. Oh, I'm glad, sweetie. I'm not a fan of smoking. I never have been. I just don't like the smell, and I don't like and plus my brother has asthma, so I've never really wanted to bring that into the house. But just in general, I don't like the smell. Both my grandmothers used to smoke. And my mother's side used to smoke until she got started getting diagnosed with heart disease. And my grandmother still smokes like a chimney. I just don't like the smell. I just really don't. And I've never tried pot or anything. I don't like the smell. I've never tried brownies. I've never really tried those, but I don't think I like drugs in general. I'm not telling you to do drugs. Why am I talking about this? But in general, I will say I don't like drugs and I don't like alcohol. And it's only for the very reason is I'm very much a control freak. And I need to be conscious of my actions. And I feel like if I am not conscious of my actions, I get nervous and really anxious because I feel like I am not in control of my faculties, and that adds to my stress. That makes me stressed. So yeah, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. Seeing other content creators do hiking vlogs to monetize exercise. Also, grew up on a farm. Grew up on a farm. Stand by me statement. Huh. Gets jacked up. Gardening, no lie, yeah. Then done digging up your shit. I mean, yeah, that's compost. Which a greenhouse, so I sort of know what you mean, yeah. I don't like smoking because it kills people who would be cool to me sometimes. That's true, yeah. Except for prescription drugs, yeah, over-counter painkillers stuff. Of course, I don't. Well, yes, Hannah's different. I'm not gonna judge people if they want to drink, if they want to smoke. It's whatever within healthy limits, and conscious limits, and not being idiots about it. I don't care necessarily as long as you're not hurting someone. But the second people start using drugs as an excuse for bad behavior, that's when I have a problem with it. And just and bad behavior isn't obviously dangerous behavior. And that's when I have a problem with people drinking, with people doing alcohol. Because I've seen horrible things come from that. And I'm not going to get too much into that because that's a dark road. Maybe someday I'll tell you the story, but today is not that day because we were happy. Today is a good day. So, caffeine is drug. I don't. That's why I mean I don't. I don't drink coffee either. I drink tea, if anything. I drink a lot of water, and I don't even drink soda anymore. I tried drinking soda during Thanksgiving, and it just tastes too sweet, and I was like, ugh. Anyway, but that being said, I should probably start role playing because that's the thing that we're doing here. Let me just. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Physical. It's kind of a physical enhancement. Yes, yes, yes. She's happy and she's partially. Yeah, Hannah's partially crazy. Did I have it? She did it. It's more of adrenaline, if anything. But yeah, because it does have the high and but it does have the low. Anyway, let's do this. Okay. Be okay. Again. At least the passions are coming along well. Oh, hi. You know, I'll see about maybe having an open door cage. Okay. Sorry. I'll open the door for you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Mason? Mason? Okay. You know what? Actually, I got a better idea. I don't think that's a lot better. Hmm. 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 Well, we have a bird now. We have a hawk now. When they get a bird, they got a bird from Willow. Hmm. Tea time. Hmm. Morning, Esme.
Good morning.
How's your chicken?
I made some tea.
Thank you. What kind?
I just found a bunch of leaves and stuff.
Oh.
cup.
One of the boxes? Okay. Thanks, I'll try it out.
Mhm. Alright, Snowflake.
What'd you name your chicken?
Snowflake.
Cute. And I'm glad you're feeding it lettuce. Morning, Rick.
Morning.
Hey, Rick, you want to say hi to my chicken?
Sure, I'll say hi to your cock.
No. All chickens are females.
Oh. Nice chicken.
Name is Snowflake.
Bye bye.
Hi, Rick.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What? What is this? Hi. Hi, Sam. What's what? Hello? Oh, hello? For some reason, I couldn't see you.
She was camouflaging. It's her hair.
Whoa, Hannah. Calm
What?
down there.
Hello?
Oh, whoa, Hannah.
What? What? What the? I'm not. It wasn't me.
Hannah. I'm sorry.
Is
Do you need to go to the
Morale?
Goes away quite instantly.
You know, of course, this means war.
Oh. I look forward to it.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Oh, I've never been here during the season before, and I didn't realize how cold it would get.
That was a transition. Yeah, it could definitely get chilly. I guess it's only a matter of weeks until
Save it for the next one.
ground
Save it for the
practically
next one.
covers snow altogether.
You were at prime height. I'm just saying. For
Yeah, so are you.
Do you know I can just? Do you know how Linux feels? That's how I see you right now.
So you're the football?
Finger kick.
excuse me. So what is Linux? Like an ant?
Actually, no, you're like a basketball.
Hannah.
He's more round.
All right. Listen here.
He's getting there.
All right.
Have
Hey,
you seen the tails? It's getting a
this
little
is-
bit too bigger.
This is
Mm-hmm.
bullying.
Are you sure you're eating well?
Harassment. I'm being harassed.
Complain to your
Look at
teacher.
Manny's bagel. Come on.
Wait, did Hannah?
What?
Oh, no.
What? Did I what? Did I what? Hello?
You know, she doesn't need this gun. You know, I can keep this.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
Hello? Do you guys not hear me?
Oh, is that her glasses?
Hello?
Yes, you don't need those.
Can you
They're
guys
mine
not?
now.
Hello? Okay, well, I guess. Oh no. Oh shit! Why is my thing's dying? That's weird. That was weird because I disconnected it, but I saw them moving. That's fucking weird. Okay. Well, that's a thing. VRchat, why? You're having a nice, lovely discussion, and then you killed me. Alright. Okay, already seeing. There we go. If you can dry these tears, then you're gonna cry more for me. If you can feel those fears, then I'm just gonna turn more into a rabbit. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, look here, VRchat.
Dude, you too, apparently, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, man.
I don't know what
But
that
it's
was.
weird. It was
What the
weird
fuck that was.
because, like, apparently I froze, and then I moved, but I
Yep.
moved and I saw them moving still. But they were like, "Oh, Hannah's moving
I saw them moving
alone."
too, yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. Okay, fine. I don't know. VRchat, why?
VRchat hates us.
Scuff is scuff.
No.
All right, let's go do this, boy. Don't forget to choose your speed.
Indeed.
Mm.
Maybe is there anyone? Maybe they're at the range.
What are you looking for?
No one specific.
Okay. See ya. Morning, Ryder. Morning, Flora.
Oh, good morning, Anna.
I don't know if that works.
Come
over here.
However, I
yes.
heard that you
Morning.
farted.
Today is an interesting start of the
It
day.
could be even if I did. Is that not a natural bodily function?
How are you doing, Hannah?
I'm okay. Just gonna go train.
I could. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Yes.
A lot of people
that are awake today.
Come here.
What?
Come
Okay.
here.
All right.
Come here.
Ew. Wait, what?
You dropped your glasses.
No, you didn't.
I think you dropped them.
Morning.
And I think you dropped
What do you mean?
You might
What?
drop-
Morning.
What do you mean? What do you?
Why do you sound like a senile old man? Are you okay?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm so confused. I'm going to run. Yeah, what did I say?
Apparently, without permission, disgusting, smelly,
Oh,
long-toothed person.
did you see
with
your
white
hawk?
hair
Did you see our new
and
pet?
used
Friend?
to have the name Rin, but walked into
I have
our
not
home
yet.
without
Come here.
permission and took the Vanguard axe and put it somewhere. So, not only
So I might have had a headache, so I might have not. It might not be where I thought it was, but it's here. Okay. So for me, it's here, but I think I left it over there. Or where is it for you? Where are they for you? Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, damn.
hmm I don't know what their name is exactly. But yeah. You can. It'll jump on your arm if you put your arm up to it. Try.
Huh. I'm glad Willow trained these ones well, that he took care of.
hmm But they were sitting in the cage, but I thought it'd be more comfortable for them to be out by the tree. Also, I'm upset. Apparently, we've been lied to.
What
These
do
are
you
not
mean?
wooden trees. Tink, tink. They're copper. We've been lied to.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Hey, what do you know? The teacher, headmaster can't see through this then.
I guess that's right. But still, kind of disappointing. Oh well.
Yeah.
Also, someone put our chessboard away, but, easy to bring out. Which I think is better, to be honest.
Works for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause then we can actually discuss over a table sometime.
Not that we really do much, but...
Or place things down.
Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, so it broke it. Okay.
Nope, you put everything away.
Okay. Well...
Oh, wait, but... Wait.
Nope, yeah.
It saves it so people can't interrupt your game.
Magic. That being
We
said...
always know where we last set our piece.
That being said... I wonder... Just gonna use it as a pin. For plotting, world
Oh.
domination.
Wait a second, and then if someone comes in,
Hide it.
fine.
Yep. There's never anything.
Oh my god.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna leave some up here.
And then we're just gonna have... Better yet, just put a bunch of white ones around, like, the king piece, making them think.
Actually, to be fair, if we had that, considering the stuff from yesterday, from this year, it'd be more like there. Right? And then all of us. Then we have... Noria, which I think is here?
Oh.
I swear I've gotten too used to those things. Then we have Asperia, which is here. We have Darklands, which are... Could you put it, like, way up there?
Like, oh, here?
Yeah, up there. Also, I realize, I'm having an issue jumping, so I think I need to go and, really quickly fix that. So I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, you might need to.
How? I pressed the button. Free. Right. All better. I don't know. That one's more of a... Because of the Inquisition, I'm not sure if they're exactly our allies.
True. But
I mean, we do have...
each other.
We do have Ali, but he's, dumb. So far, so good. And now we hide them. And no one will ever know.
Or if anyone ever walks in, they'll be like, "You want to play a game of chess? What is this?"
Well, to be fair, no one should be going into our dorms without us, so We'll know.
No, but it'd be more funny if Mason or Arbor decided to play a game and they just go, what?
Mm-hmm.
Or Ida.
Somehow I don't think I'd be all that confused.
No, they'd probably go, you should probably move this piece here or here. Place several here.
Probably. Actually, I don't know if Ida, the others are. Well, I don't know if Mason's awake. Oh, morning, Ida. Did you see the our new friend in the dorm? I didn't. We put him out in the branch so that they weren't stuck in the cage. Professor Carver, may I speak with you a moment?
Of course.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Right.
I landed here first.
Over here. Sir, it has
Yes.
It has come to my attention that I'm lacking in certain physical capabilities. And from what I've seen you train with Mason, you are, frankly, sir, you're a brawler. And I was
Many things, but that is definitely one of them.
I was wondering if you might teach me a bit of unarmed combat, sir.
Certainly. We can keep that arranged.
Thank you, sir. I'd appreciate it.
I'm not sure how much time we have in the morning, what the headmaster has arranged in general.
Of course, sir.
A couple of training routines for people in mind today, but I can go over some hand-to-hand drills and do some practical training. Would you have time for it tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be having a meeting with some people, but after that, yes, sir.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you,
How
sir.
are you holding up, by the way?
I'm well, sir. I'm all healed up from Imra. How are you?
Feeling good. Briar definitely helped with that.
I'm sure you're aware, but I'd just be careful taking things from the Fae, sir. I've only heard troubling stories.
They are, definitely a different kind, that's for sure, but albeit unintentional, I happened to be around Briar when he was doing a healing spell of sorts. It worked well. So, I'm glad to be in tip-top shape and ready to get back to work.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Very good. I will seek you out tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good morning. Practicing your magic, I see.
It's really cool, man.
Today's review lesson.
The wind is always incredible to watch.
She's practicing a magic.
Same with fire.
Yes, I am.
Well, it helps your mana control
Um,
regardless.
Professor Bliss?
Yeah,
May I speak with you a moment, please?
of course.
Sorry, I just don't want to get run over.
Oh. Smart.
I spoke with you yesterday about possibly doing training missions with resistance to charms. I don't know if Victor will be awake today, but if he isn't, maybe could you give me some pointers?
Sure.
I
You
appreciate
look
it.
at me later and talk about it if you'd like. see what you can tell me what he's been giving you, what kind of advice he's been giving you.
I'll tell you what we've been kind of doing, I guess, and then maybe that'll help me in the future.
Okay.
Maybe I'll surprise him. Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe you could overwhelm him, and does he know at all that you've spoken to me yet about this? Maybe you could like
Yes,
really impress him.
he knows that you'll be helping us in lieu of Professor Albrecht. But
Okay.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good. Just
Alright.
pull me aside later. I know we're having a little bit of a review today.
Well, it's good. Get everyone on the same page. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
I can't. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright. Ready to break my arm, let's go.
I'm trying to improve my strength with both of these. Because I can carry them both in my wolf form really easily, but that's not good enough.
Alright, well, let's... Fuck it, 100. Let's go.
Right into the neck.
Alright.
Ready?
Oh, you do?
Okay. I can't hold that for very long.
No, but you can deflect it.
You're much stronger than me. Yes.
Deflecting is the better option. Yeah.
Alright. Try again.
Deflect it. Ready?
Alright. Yep.
I'm gonna get more of a running start.
Sorry if I throw you.
What's a good point?
You too. Alright.
I've been beating up a
Now
tree
you
with
want
these.
to worry about strength, right? Hold them up.
I see what you're doing.
You ready?
No, but yes.
Here we go. Starting small.
It's already heavy.
You could eat then, Ryder. And you could get a cheesy bacon out of it as well.
The fuck?
What? Wait, what can...
I'm going to bind you to it when you're casting a spell. And they will see that even a mighty caster, if this spell is used to bind their magic to a proper sized crystal for it, it will prevent them from casting anymore. Of course, I'll remove it right after, but it would show them that we can diffuse enemies properly, or even capture someone, even if someone had to imprison you, as an example. It might help them understand that not everyone needs to be killed.
One or two?
But we can actually capture people alive.
Very well.
I think I could do both.
I'm here to assist.
If I go to 100?
And then Bliss as well, we could use it on you if you'd like to.
Maybe not 100.
That's why I said 1 for now.
Also, they're also allergic to silver.
She'll get shitting at the melee dummies. I think so. If someone's running in the tech, I guess they perish. Yeah. Like yeah, but. Of all the supplementary lessons, if she had magic, she has an affinity, she has mana, she just doesn't have an activator or catalyst. She's not naturally a caster, so she can't naturally cast things. So she needs a focus. So she needs a focus in order to cast a spell. Or something to activate it, rather. Wasn't Lauren making her one? Not really, no. Oh, I switched up the stab. Uh-huh. I'm taking that one. Depends on what you're stabbing. She didn't know that. Well, she does, but she's not trying to. She's trying to be able to get the sword out of the fucking thing.
Linux! Are you good? Linux, yeah!
Is he ever?
You seem you seem so excited. I think maybe you want to.
And Lila, I got Carver and Bliss.
Don't have to blame me.
Yeah, I saw that.
LNIK.
That's why I said you have a mana leakage.
A few other people. There's still more I need.
It would come out from over here. Nothing done this way.
Reminds me. I need to find somebody.
Okay.
Hi, Ida.
Oh, she's.
No,
It's
for the kill
unnecessary.
training.
Did you sniff the rhino horns again?
No, I'm just Linux feeling depressed, so I'm giving him some positive.
It's not. You could
positive
just
engagement.
You
Oh.
could have just said that I do a good job.
Raleigh.
He still has Rhino Horn?
Yeah, Minotaur horn.
Raleigh.
Yeah.
Linux depressed. You should make him happy. Or smile or something.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I think I've got. There's my pool's
Hmm.
on fire.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it and you really want it.
For once, someone's bothering him and not the other way around. You alright?
You can tell it's one of those days.
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
You know, one of those days.
That rings in 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, right, sorry.
Alright. I would like you at the center. I got some nice training with Professor.
Oh, I got some merit, by the way, yesterday.
Gonna do.
Hmm.
At the center is the.
We got some merit the other day. So we're getting further and further. We gotta figure out what we want to use them for. I suggested that Ignis uses theirs to make like a ballroom. But I don't know what else we could use ours for. Except, actually, no, we did use one. We used it for the facilities for the bird, for the hawk. Right. But if this review session is anything like the last one, we might be able to get another one. Ida, are we? Never mind. I'll see ya.
She's over there.
Who gave this bunny a fucking poop wand? Who did it? Who gave him? Who gave it to him?
The Fey Man.
He apparently traded a body pillow for one.
Yeah, because I feel we have so many people who focus on offense. I'm the type that rather would focus on taking the blows. That's why Professor Carver is trying to teach me or get me to focus on channeling magic inward upon myself, so eventually I can bolster my endurance and withstand even harder hits.
Yeah,
To kind of keep up with you,
about
you know,
yours is,
you freakishly strong people.
it is understandable, yeah.
Like someone over there.
Oh, Ryder?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think what
doubt I'll
we
get
need
that
more right
strong.
now is to put training on protecting someone that is on disadvantage. We always seem to be always in a point that we have shield users around us, mostly. Yeah, good point. You really took your training from last time, I guess.
I mean, when Steel trains, it kind of sticks.
Look, I've seen plenty of people talk about, aim for someone with a disadvantage, and I immediately saw Hannah.
Oh,
who's
shut up!
just like, no. No, meaning usually you are wielding ranged weaponry, and people will rush you.
Yeah.
That is my comment. Yeah. If you are using a melee weapon, that's something different. But you mostly use range, so I feel having a shield in front of you is better because that puts you at an advantage.
Which is why I'm learning how to use a sword, sort of. Anyway, face your opponent.
In my case, it's usually the situation that, we are at the front area taking care of situations, but they're always going to try to hold us over, and someone else will try to take the other targets that are not seeing them. In my case of a training in the evolution with Professor Albrecht, I was dealing with 3 blackguards trying to hold me down, while the other ones that I was seeing in front of me were just passing on my sides. I couldn't do much around it. I want to see if we can reinforce that training with the others as well. There's going to be times that I'm going to have my eyes on you, but I will notice that if I go straight for you,
others can bypass you.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Okay, stop it. There's two.
Happy and you know it, and you really want it.
Hey, Kai. Hey, Veras. Had another dream about them. The Blackguard. I guess I should be more specific nowadays. Right. I'll tell you all about it later. Oh, right. I mean, I'm sure you guys know what she was gonna ask. She was gonna ask Ida, "Are we friends?" But that sounded kind of, I don't know, fragile.
Well, get to taste it then.
Lila.
But Ida's kind of in that weird zone of like Victor is, where she doesn't think that Ida will judge her, or at least say it what she's about her.
Thank you. I appreciate you appreciating my bravery.
So confused in so many different directions, even I can't.
And Arden Vale, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I was able to finish the request that I received.
That's a name.
We did, thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
I got stuck in Linux door.
If you need anything else, let me know regarding that. Make sure to take it out of its cage occasionally. It is an animal after all.
Of course.
What? You guys have a pet?
You laugh, but
A hawk. They used a blossom for it, so.
It was a bit.
Crystal Thorn already has one. It's called. It's the goat.
No. Headmaster. Can we
You
buy
already
a
have
whale?
the goat.
We have
No, you already have a
we
goat.
don't need a whale.
You would need like 3 blossoms for a whale, and you'd also have to get rid of the goat. Again.
We can put a saddle on it.
Can we adopt a shoe?
On the whale or the goat?
What did you just say to me? Nani,
It's not a bad idea. You can't tell me that
It's
it's,
an
a bad
awful idea.
No,
Eyes
it's not.
front, we
It's
have
an
assembly.
innovative idea, and you always shut my ideas down in the mornings.
All right, everyone, quiet up.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're starting. Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be doing another review
Oh God. Okay.
on something. This will give Vanguard a chance to make up for their lack of answering yesterday. Everyone else, I'm sure you've noticed that if you look at the merit board, you've all earned yet another merit. Some of you have already chosen to spend that, but Vanguard was the only one that did not receive one. So today we will be seeing if they can make up for that. So we'll be all heading to the classroom on the right in the Vanguard Narden Vale wing, as always. And we're going to be going over chromatic glass today. However, if I see Vanguard with the book open, they will be ineligible for the merit. So in 5 minutes, we'll be starting that class. Carver, did you have anything to say? I believe you'll be part of the demonstration that we'll have afterwards. There was something regarding rules, correct?
Yes, there was.
Oh no. What is this?
Cadets, I do wish more of you were around to pay attention and to hear in on this, but certain rules around the academy you have grown complacent with. The issue of entering one another's dorms without specific permission from the dorm owners themselves is a rule that's been getting ignored more and more frequently. Up to and including snatching up the personal belongings of the residents themselves. Rules are still rules. They exist for a reason. And they are to be respected and
That's why I have a
followed.
lock on my door.
Failure to do so will indeed result in physical discipline. Are we understood, cadets?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Carver. All right, everyone. With that, please head to the classroom. We'll be beginning here shortly.
Yes, sir.
Alright, to the classroom we go, Gallon. Caliente! Hooray!
So what was it? Do we need to not use book?
Yep.
I think Vanguard's the only one
Oh.
up for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Headmaster.
Yes?
Was it only Vanguard is eligible for me at this time?
You can open the book all you'd like. Just don't let them see it, or they will be disqualified.
Yes, sir.
I also appreciate a couple students yesterday, such as yourself, who seem to be much more book savvy and pay attention a lot more than the other students.
Thank you, sir.
I want to see how well I can remember.
Alright.
Hey, Zachary, you want to take a look at my book?
Wait for Vanguard to not get a merit.
No, I don't.
Are you sure? Sure?
I'm keeping an eye on the Vanguard one.
I can't read anyway, it's fine.
I'd like to reiterate the teacher's rules that rules are rules, and we're getting complacent with them.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yes. Thank you.
Your teacher?
Thanks, Chip, for your words of
I didn't know that you were a teacher here, there, Chip.
I can be sometimes.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Did you
I
hear
should
about-
replace
Did you not see?
Carver
say
with
they're
being
on
the
top
physical
of that?
instructor.
Yeah, Ignis on top.
I don't know. Can you yell louder than him?
I thought they were on you.
Can you blow up a mountain?
Yes, yes, he
I am the
can.
tallest person.
I can't believe you just said that.
Oh.
Yes.
I nearly enticed myself to open a book. I need to put that on
Just
the
like I can
opposite end
picture
of the
you being
table.
a science teacher or something.
Sorry.
It feels like I bit the inside of my cheek.
I
can see her
Don't
being
buy your
announced.
cheeks,
That's not.
Warden.
You're having fun there, Lila.
You can have it back. It was
No,
start.
I really
start
meant
wind
that it's
magic.
not hilarious. or
Yes,
anything,
let's
it's
blame
just
It's
Stern.
not.
really cool with what she does.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't take that as a I took that as a compliment.
All right, it seems that we have as many as we
You'll be able to
can.
join your squad down below.
I can show you what my wind magic actually does. If you want to keep
Vanguard, would you mind using this table up front in case it seems that perhaps always being in the back is making it hard to pay attention?
Sir, is there some reason I feel
Why
like...
did you open the book, Ryder? All right,
Well.
Ryder's not allowed answering. You gotta close the book, Ryder. Like the-
walked next to the book.
You are being
Oh, goodness.
Actually,
Well.
you know what? I want to make a better example. I'll still ask questions and they still won't get it right.
Oh my god.
All right,
wait, but
Ryder, you
sir,
can't get the merit if the book's open.
Ryder, close the damn book.
Wait, but that doesn't make
Ryder,
any
you
sense.
fucking don't. We're testing if you have the knowledge and remembering. We're reviewing it.
All right, but I'm just saying, it's kind of dumb, you know. Kind of dumb.
What's
I agree.
I'd
That's
like
kind
Phil,
of dumb.
like, fill me in, Ryder. We're
Well
trying
then,
to
sir, I will
test
fill
everyone's
you in.
knowledge.
because you.
I like getting
are
into my
unaware.
lesson straight away so I can get on with my day, you know.
Ryder, just shut
All
up
right.
and just fucking
Did
stay
you know
quiet.
pointing is rude, perhaps?
I'm glad you do.
Life is good.
Really? Pointing's rude?
My gloves needed in this situation.
Ryder, your
At
entire
least shout
squad
objection if
wasn't
you're
even
gonna
here
point at him.
yesterday, and the one member that was didn't answer any of the questions. I was going to give you an opportunity today to answer the same way they did yesterday. We were going over what's in the book without opening the book. Does that make sense?
Well, we're screwed. I
Yes,
don't remember
yes.
anything in this book.
Yes.
Want me to take
All right, everyone. We're going to begin. This won't be too long. And then after we go over what chromatic glass is, just as a review, we're going to be heading to Bliss's office for a demonstration of using chromatic glass on Carver, who has volunteered.
I can punch the living shit out of him without him using barriers?
No.
No, Misty.
I'll punch back.
We're going to be showing you, students, that not every enemy that we fight out there needs to just be executed or killed. We are going to be able to take people prisoner. Not every individual or thing we fight needs to be slaughtered. We can take them prisoner and send them and properly punish them. Someday you might have to fight a mage, and we're trying to show you that that's what this chromatic glass is for. It's not just for our dungeon. It's not just to be used upon you, which is unfortunately most of the time we've ever had to use chromatic glass is for you. Now, as I said,
I mean,
we are reviewing this, and we're going to give Vanguard a chance to answer. So, Vanguard, would one of you like to step up and try to do your best and explain to the class what chromatic glass is and does?
I'm too fucking dumb. You've got this.
No, dude, you got this. I believe in you.
And perhaps how it's made. Anything.
Look, Ryder. Where's the gun still when you need her? You use Ryder.
What happens to Melanie when she's got a bone to her? You know what it does.
She would. Just mention the name of the book. It usually works. Say like chromatic glass is chromatic glass. Like, they can't fault you.
Ryder, you
You're
know what it
literally saying
does.
what it
Have
is.
confidence in yourself. It's not difficult.
All right.
Melanie.
Your own.
Hello, everyone. I am Professor Ryder. I will now teach you what chromatic glass is. So, chromatic glass drains the shit, basically. Basically, that's all I got.
It's actually pretty accurate.
I mean,
If you got
you're
magic,
not wrong.
it drains you.
He's not wrong.
No way.
He said
If you got,
in the
all right. If you got,
This
Some
Ryder,
other shit
here. I'll open my book, and you can try harder.
He doesn't know how to read, sir.
all right. All right. All right.
It binds, Ryder.
Okay.
Binding.
Okay, I'm not opening my book. Okay. Chromatic glass is an important invention back in 1965. With its help, with help, prison across many kingdoms were able to start housing prisoners with magical abilities. Prison.
What do you think a dungeon is, Ryder?
Something I'm far too black for, sir. Anywho, moving on. Before the creation of chromatic glass... Alright, look, I know. Before the creation of chromatic glass, prisoners usually received much harsher punishments, such as lobotomizing or intercision. Intercision. What's that word? What's that word?
It basically just means that they aren't themselves anymore. Lobotomizing, etc. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, yes, sir. One method would prevent a caster from casting magic ever again. And lobotomizing would reduce the mental or emotional capacity or ability to function. Chromatic glass allows a prison to bind its prisoner to the glass so all their magic is forced to flow through it. Due to the impure nature and chaos of the glass, this causes magic to be diffused. In other words,
as you can see, it's not draining their shit.
You
In
were
a
about to
way.
say it drains their shit right after reading it doesn't. Weren't you? How do you know me so well?
Oh, fine.
Yes.
It's
Fine.
draining my will to live right now.
Anywho,
Listen while you speak.
chromatic glass is made by taking sand and creating glass, but ignoring the process of filtering the sand for impurities. The second part is melting an attunement crystal that has been crushed. Finally, the glass is put into slabs and chunks are broken off and chiseled into shape. The shape doesn't matter as long as there's enough material to diffuse the magic. All right, we'll have Zachary read the second page if you'd like. Thank you, Ryder.
No, I can't fucking read, Professor. I don't,
Being a
I
teacher,
don't-
all right, then how about Linux and Zachary? It's up to you.
What do you mean?
I mean, Ryder pulled his weight.
Yeah,
And now that he's
I'm
read
just
so hard,
getting
it's
out of
drained his shit, so he needs to sit back down.
Yes, Zach. Can you go read the book for me? Thank you. For you? Yeah, for me. I hope
If I'm doing it for you,
There's one more page. It's half a page. It's not that much effort.
half a page.
Just go. Look, man, I'm a dumbass and I can do it. Go read the book.
What does that make Zachary?
Where did he leave off?
Second page at the very beginning.
Are you? This was 2 paragraphs, Ryder. Not even. Maybe a paragraph and a sentence. Okay, fine.
Reading's hard, fam. Okay.
In order to bind someone to chromatic glass, a magic user skilled in conjuration is needed to perform the binding spell. Some prisons are known to outsource the need for a conjurer by purchasing spell scrolls or focuses with trap magic pre-casted on them. To remove the binding, one must be over a mile away from the chromatic glass for more than 4 hours. The glass is only effective within a few yards of the chromatic glass, depending on the strength of the conjurer's binding. Can I just comment that it looks really stupid?
Yeah, go Linux!
Thank you.
Linux,
All right.
Professor!
And now that they've had a chance to read the book in front of everyone, I ask a question for all of Vanguard.
Oh shit.
How long do you need to be a mile away until it wears off?
4 miles or no 4 hours, whatever.
4 hours. He was right.
There we go.
4 hours away.
I was worried he. There you go. All right, thank you, Vanguard. Now, is there any questions? If not, as he
please
did
no.
say, it is a conjuration spell. So in the future, we'll be teaching you how to bind people to the chromatic glass. We haven't done this sooner, as of course, there's a bit of trust there. Obviously, individuals could just start using it on other students, preventing them from casting magic. But we don't want that to happen in certain ways. So there will be probably more rules placed on the board for that when that day comes. But for now, I will be taking you to the Mrs. Bliss's office. We're going to be having the demonstration there, as the largest chromatic glass on campus is in her room. So if everyone would like to carry at least one book per squad, if you'd like to keep the books, but you don't have to. We're going to show you what chromatic glass can work on any magic user, as long as the size and the caster using it are strong enough to prevent the other from casting.
I found a new ability. I don't know how.
All right.
That was hard.
Please head to Bliss's office. I'll escort you all there.
Oh, that was painful. Going that way. Gavin.
Yeah, this will be faster.
I'm guessing we're waiting outside. I guess we go outside? She's not in there, so we'll just wait
Yeah.
here. That was painful.
I seriously feel sorry for August.
Right? Hmm.
Oh, we're not going in?
Miss Bliss isn't in there
There's
yet.
no one in there right now.
A bunch of goobers.
So, a serious question, and I'm not going to judge you much. Can you actually not read?
All right, now that we're all here, we can. I've forced him to read the rules out loud to me. He can read. Professor, that's
let's
not
all head
true.
into the.
We remember
we'll
when
head
that
into the
happened.
office now.
Thank you, sir.
Remember when that happened? I couldn't.
I'm reading it.
No,
but
exactly.
You did manage it.
Uh-oh. Where do
I
we
had
go?
to.
We're allowed to head into the office.
Oh, I like this room.
Oh, whoa.
Read them out to us.
I'm
So we're
assuming
going
that's
to be
it.
using the very large crystal in the center behind on that wall.
Probably
there.
we need to leave that.
Oof. It smells good in here.
Room gives me the creeps.
Be careful of the fire in here. Just
I think it's beautiful.
There's a lot in here.
Might want to distance yourselves from those ones.
Why those,
yeah,
sir?
Don't go near those. Do not go near those. So you
Why?
need to know why.
No.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
God.
Sit
down or
candles.
stand?
That's easier to understand. You know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't.
Alright, well, I'll just stand next to you then for now.
The
question, Zachary. Did you put your pants on over your head?
All right.
What the fuck?
It's made of stone.
Yes.
It used to be wood, and
It's
one
a
of the
simple
teachers
question,
did
yes or
actually
no?
burn it down.
I'm curious.
I already forgot his name at this point. What was his name? Anyway.
Why though?
He's not playing with himself.
All right. Now that we have everyone here, basically, I'm going to cast the spell on Carver while he's channeling his magic in front of everyone. He's going to need to have his barrier down, so obviously he's a willing participant in this. But you'll notice that once the chromatic glass takes effect, he won't be able to channel it properly.
Oh,
We'll
can you
remove it
use
right
shields
after,
to
but
stop?
I just want you all to be aware that even if someone as strong as Carver or us teachers were to one day go rogue, we could imprison them if needed. We don't have to destroy or kill. I do want that to be the takeaway from this lesson. Other than Vanguard's inability to study. That might be the second takeaway.
Headmaster. Okay,
Yes?
that's really cheeky of you. Anyway, can you use abjuration shielding to stop yourself from being binded to chromatic glass?
It's more of a, I'm not sure whether his barrier is exactly abjuration or might prevent it from taking full effect. It would defeat the purpose of the lesson if I were to cast something on him, and it might not exactly work. It would make for a very bad lesson.
Oh, sounds like you need to do your studying then too.
His magic is universal. It doesn't exactly have a book on how his bloodline works.
Maybe you need to learn some respect, Linnick.
I don't need your list. Or yours.
In that case, Linnick, nominate you to be the one to cast the spell.
I don't. I would have to teach him how to use the spell, unfortunately, for him.
Yeah.
Do you wish to not teach him?
Not teaching the actual ability to do that, especially to him. So he could go around and make everyone unable to cast magic.
You hear that, bro? They just called you dumb.
Yeah, I need my
Passively aggressively, so.
Thank you.
No, he's being aggressive, so they can be
Very well.
passive.
As you work it out.
All right.
See, I understand that because I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Carver. Whenever you're ready, feel free to start channeling magic of some sort, and I will cast the spell once the elementals have finished with the channeling. You'll notice that your magic is unable to be controlled by you, and instead will start to flow through the chromatic glass first, and then suddenly you'll find it quite awkward. Maybe for you, as someone who once was in the Navy, I believe, swimming. Imagine it, feel like you were drowning in an infinite abyss, unable to reach the top ever. That's what this is going to feel like when trying to cast after it, alright? I'll remove it right after.
He likes to do flashy things.
Alright, students, I'm going to begin. The elementals will do the casting. now that he's connected to the big one behind me. That crystal is large enough to diffuse even his magic. That's why in the prison we do have the smaller ones, because most prisoners that we'll keep at this academy won't be able to cast spells that can remove mountains. But if we ever were to face someone as such, we might have to ask the academy and the craftsmen to make one bigger. All right, Carver, I think you've felt that enough. Let's remove that from you, and you should be able to go back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I was trying my best to channel that, and it just wasn't working the same.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't hit it with a butt.
All right. It's fucking weird.
Oh.
Also a bit scary.
Well, it's a bad taste
Yes.
now.
Now, of course, not everyone, as Linux pointed out, not everyone will be willing to just have a spell cast on them in such a manner. Obviously, knocking people out with puffins and other methods, unconsciousness, injury, etc. But that does not mean we need to kill them. When they're unconscious, casting upon them will be the easiest possible method. Then they'll wake up in a cell, unable to be dangerous anymore. Then you bind them as well. This will become more handy in the future as you students start to go out on more missions. Yes, Lila?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that we used, or that some of us used, in Abagua to get through the city?
Actually, in Abagua is a very good example. You wore bracelets that bound you to a very giant chromatic glass statue that they have hidden underground. So when you're in the vicinity, it auto-casts the spell on you, and you cannot cast within the city limits unless you are given express permission. That is how Abagua works. Thank you, Lila, for that mention. It's a very good example. I'm sure a lot of you remember that day and how unpleasant that was. If there's no more questions, you are all dismissed. I do hope that this was useful for you. And perhaps in the future you'll understand the value of paying attention in class, as certain students such as Hannah and Vivina have proven.
Headmaster, I believe
As they answered most of the questions yesterday, as well as Stark, of course. Yes, Lila?
To be fair, I raised my hand after you turned your back. It wasn't,
I'm aware. It's fine.
So, in the book, I believe it mentioned something about you could permanently take someone's magic abilities away through the use of chromatic glass, yes?
No, the permanent taking away someone's magical ability permanently
Can you
would be...
lobotomize a werewolf?
Lobotomizing is absolutely barbaric, and it's a horrible, inhumane method. That is why people invented...
Brain dead?
What is, or what are you asking?
He didn't want to talk about it.
Is it
Just
possible
laughing.
to lobotomize a werewolf out of someone, like me or my brother?
Well, let me ask you this, Lila. As I'm not exactly as privy to werewolves and such, but perhaps the other Farah in the room can help answer that question. If a werewolf were to be damaged in the mind, or a part of their brain were to be removed, if it grows back, are the memories that were in that portion of the brain still present?
You would be wiping
You
their
see what I'm
mind,
asking?
their existence.
I do, and
So you might be able to relearn it,
terrifying,
but the knowledge of using it would be gone, perhaps. Does that make sense?
yes.
That would be my best guess in lobotomizing a werewolf or maybe even a demon with regeneration. But that method is no longer used. That is why chromatic glass was invented, as that is incredibly inhumane. You basically are removing who that person is. They are no longer themselves anymore. They are a shell of who they once were. Any more questions? They've been very good questions. I actually appreciate them. So, all right. It seems we're all good, and it seems Zachary is having a good nap as well. So it seems everyone's ready to leave. You're all dismissed then.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Lennox, for the record,
And don't forget Carver's
things
rules that
like
he has
today,
announced.
that's what I was
He will
talking
be
about.
making you do laps, etc.
That's why people don't take you seriously.
Well, if he wants humility from me, I suppose he could stop fucking jabbing needles in me.
Then stop sleeping in class. Then stop sleeping in class.
I wonder if you could
Frustrating little shit.
theoretically
It would be nice if
Also,
do that to anyone.
Okay.
for the record, Lila, I don't think you understand what lobotomizing means. That's literally when they
Well, you
jab
said it was like removing.
So, literally, they jab a needle into your brain.
through your nose and
Or to tipple.
yeah.
It's, I mean, either way.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking.
No, it's fine.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Pause.
It's bad.
Pause.
But
I wasn't asking for the sake of wanting to do it or undergo it.
No.
I was just curious if there's a non-magical ability or way to take someone's being away. Which apparently
Why
it
would
is.
you want to do that? It's who you are.
I'm not asking because I want to do it. I'm asking because I want to protect myself from it.
Okay.
Yes.
It's just
Okay.
worried because you're like
No.
one of us. We don't want you to do
I
anything
understand.
crazy.
I understand what you're asking.
I'm
It's a
going
very
to.
good question to ask.
I don't know. Wear a mask. No.
I don't know what would happen if.
I don't want that to happen to me.
I don't know what would happen if regenerating races got that though, considering it's not magical. Unless I did it with like silver stuff.
I mean, I
How
imagine
would it
it
affect someone like you?
I don't
Out
know.
of curiosity.
I do not want to find out.
it'd probably lose memories. There's some things you can't ever get back. Especially with that kind of things. You'd still be a werewolf, but you wouldn't be Lila anymore. Does that make sense?
You can heal the body, but you can't always heal the mind.
Your body
Even a
would
werewolf.
naturally go and shift on the full moon, regardless, brain or not.
Unless
You'd be like a mindless zombie.
Pretty much.
or a blank slate.
Your body would just shift and change, and you have no idea why.
Lobotomizing doesn't necessarily turn you into a zombie per se. It depends on what part of the lobe that they puncture.
It might just turn you into a blank slate. And especially if
Words are hard, man. Words are
Or a
fucking hard.
sociopath.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just glad.
What I'm hearing is that I should wear a helmet protects this part specifically.
Well, I mean, in stabby things near your face.
Get
is
nose
probably
plugs.
bad.
Luckily, most of your enemies aren't going to try to lobotomize you. They're going to try to just kill you. So
Yeah,
What if they do?
If they
Where
do,
no- where-
The only time that someone
We'll-
would attempt that is
might
if
have
they
to-
captured you. At which point, wearing a helmet wouldn't protect you anyway.
Yeah. I don't want to.
So they need downtime to
Okay.
do that. It's very precise.
Yeah.
so let's kill
No.
them before they do
Nah,
that
well,
to
I feel
you.
better. I feel better
They're
that,
just gonna be like,
it was just your curiosity
Oh.
and not anything else.
Hey.
Alright.
Words are still hard, bro.
Your hands are
We-
very ominous.
I feel you, man.
Yo, Zach, come on.
I don't
let's
mean
go.
that.
No, you
I'm sorry.
understand.
I'm probably used to it. They're kind of pretty.
They're sparkly
Alright, well,
and sharp.
I'm gonna go get my breakfast. Ugh.
You didn't eat yet?
Zach,
It's late.
I'm gonna talk to Liang, and then I'll find you out.
nothing.
Lovely.
I was looking for your brother.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He might be still taking a nap.
Anna, he's right here.
Where?
He's right here.
He's right here.
I don't. Oh.
I thought he went
Oh,
back to the
okay.
classroom.
I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Zachary.
No, I thought he might be
Zach,
taking a nap.
damn it.
still.
Zachary.
You're welcome. I wish I could give individual merits because I would give it to you, Ryder, if anyone in from your squad, because you did put in the effort today. But unfortunately, the other
Hear
two
that,
members of your
Zachary?
squad didn't pull the slack, which unfortunately pulled you down from earning the actual merit itself for the entire squad.
Well, at
But if
least
you'd
I
like
get
some
to-
new wallpaper or posters in your room as a reward, and I can grant that to just you. Actually, wait, you
Oh.
share a room with Zachary?
Ooh.
Never mind. Maybe half your room.
I'll think about it, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speaking of that, I need a squad.
Maybe a body pillow? I don't know. The students seem to be ordering the shit out of those.
Zachary. Can I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah.
See that? Not gonna lie.
I don't know. It's about me not being able to read. Not to read.
Come here.
Because if I do read, I then sound like I have a terrible speech impediment.
I'd like to teach you.
How to read?
Yes. It's an important skill to have, and if you can't read a stupid sign on the wall, we're gonna get lost in the middle of a forest.
And are you serious?
Yes. Reading is kind of
Okay,
important.
but you know that would be like the most painful thing that you probably have to do in your entire life. I just want you to.
I'm
realize
aware.
that now.
Actually, no, I
You
had
might-
to.
I'd
No,
be kinda
hold on.
scared. I feel like you might want to shoot me while we're trying to learn.
I had to listen to Linux I have to listen to Linux every day. I'm afraid of nothing, and nothing is more infuriating than that.
Are you saying that I'm better than?
Yes, actually, yes. At this moment, yes.
That's really nice. That's really nice. I will forever. I will put that on a wall somewhere. I'll find a place. I'll write it. Can you write that for me? Can you say it again?
You know
Wait,
what? I'm gonna
I
teach
need
you how to
yeah,
write
pen
it.
and
Okay?
paper. Wait, you saying I don't know how to write? Hannah, I know how to write. Okay, don't
We start
be
after dinner.
silly. Today?
Fine.
I
How
don't know
about
about
okay?
that.
Hold on. How about this? We'll start after lights
It's
out.
better in the mornings.
Hold on. We'll start after lights out, or before people wake up in the morning. It's up to you. I don't want. I know you probably don't want to. It's probably embarrassing, so I understand if you want to do this where no one is around. So pick a time and let me know. What the hell?
What is the scientific properties of your kisses? How? How?
I can hear them
How? How's that?
What happened?
What is this? We need to inspect her lips. She was able to heal my broken arm.
Be careful, she might kiss you.
I'm closed in.
Wait, does it mean she has the kiss of death?
I don't know.
I mean, possibly
What is that?
considering.
Quick, Smoosh, I want to know what death feels like.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm waiting.
Poison is loading.
I'm waiting.
Poison is loading.
I'm.
Well,
you blue screened him.
Well, there goes your only hope
return to
at
the
his
earth.
shield.
I must return to the earth.
Oh, goodbye. I didn't do that. Goodbye.
Tell
I
Mom
didn't
we
do it.
said
Oh wait,
hi.
there they
Oh,
are.
hi, you're back.
I'm just kidding.
I'm back.
Mm-mm.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you for the sub, Tom Hyperion. I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you for the follow too. You've been selected as the next target. Oh god. Yes, Rook just died. It's fine. This is non-canon. Yes, it's a non-canon.
Hi, we killed Rook.
That's just wonderful.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Did he get upset with whatever talk had?
No, I think he was okay with it actually, which is better than Linux. So whatever.
That's good.
What was that? Thank you for the gift sub to Calm Hyperion. I appreciate it, sweetie. Xana. Hashtag Xana. For Zachary and Hannah, no. Well, yeah, no, that'd be cute. That would honestly be cute. I'd be down for that because I love that, like, the hunter and hunted kind of thing. That'd be so cute. But I don't know if it'll happen. It's also kind of weird because he's like a little like Kazuki's like a little brother to me, so it'd be really fucking weird to act romantic with him. But it'd be cute. It would be cute and awkward, and I love it. That's in the chat for the dead man. Vorian getting one. Yeah. At least she's getting in between the incest of Zach and Lila. Oh, for fuck's sakes, yeah. I think they just loaded in. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get some tea. Oh, well. Alright. Just gonna sit down and get some tea. You have, if you're subscribed, you have a little Hannah heart now, or you should, I think. Or no, you have a sip. There you go. You have a little sip emoji, because yes, can build yourself a werewolf harem. I mean, maybe. Mm. Mm. Hmm. See what? Any friends of yours that are playing right now? We have Sachi who plays Rook. That's Sachi VR. We have Miss Universe who plays Vivina the Pink Spider. We have a lot of a lot of people are playing right now. It's amazing. The rest of AA. I also got one from the professor. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, Christy, Miss Doctor Universe or Miss Universe. It's one of them. I think that was. I think this is. Okay, you have one for she's not online actually right now. You have one for Chips. Or Stealth RG who plays Chips. What else? Let me go through. Let me go through the list right now. Let's go through the list. One for Lila who played by Band-Aid. 91 Black Knight who plays Stark. I don't know if Dagger has one. He might. Haven has his. I don't think. Well, Victor doesn't stream. Karita has his. Kazuki has his. Kelly has. I don't think she has ones for Bliss. I don't know. I know. I don't. I don't know if Curry has ones for Ryder. I think Morph has his. Brunswick you already have. Neko. She doesn't stream. Pookie streams. I think she. I don't know if she has one for Esme. I'm sure Linux has ones for Ranger Savage. He doesn't stream. Ribbon, you already have. Sachi, I don't know if he has emotes for the squad. I think Static does. And I know Uzu does. So yeah. That's the list. Oh no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. Pookie, okay, yeah. Iger, Keely, and you got Keely and the dude in green armor. Oh, Gavin. Yeah, Gavin's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your badge is just a star. Wait, what? Just casually sipping tea while people talk about incest. uh, yeah, there's a lot of people. Add to the cute emotes. Yes. House streamed once 12 days ago in Hearthstone. Yeah, he has unfortunately really bad internet. So so he can't really stream too much. Alright, let's go back to where she was, which was the graveyard. So much is just a star for us. Yeah, I wanted to change it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, I'll see you around again. All right, see you, Hyperion. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, sweetie, and I appreciate you going around to my friends. I thank you. Thank you, darling. Also, is voices similar? They were similar enough. Yeah, here it is. Gary. Right, so, about things. What? Who has a master plan to end AA? Henrik can gain people to ingest magic so you can power them off one at a time at any time. I mean, she would need to still have the spell. Last frames, like 12 months, so it'd be a bejeweled gold one. Mm-hmm. Always have a plan to kill everybody in the room. Uh-huh. Okay, found Band-Aid. She's cool. Hey, she's wonderful. God, I'm sorry. I'm like itchy. I think like I think there's like a hair or something stuck in my headset. That or I'm just crazy. Or both. Mm. I knew you were my friend, Kari. I don't know if I wasn't lying. I don't exactly never really exactly named a friend. That's weird and kind of pathetic. I think Gary and the others are my closer friends. Closest friends. That's just because they've stuck around. They've been around. I don't know what else. I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, I guess I know friends are. He's right. They're people you care about, people you want to protect, people you trust. Just you, Curry. Maybe that's the problem. Because to trust someone, you have to love them. Not in the romantic sense, but just you have to be able to want to care for them, want to protect them. And that just hurts sometimes. Too much sometimes, I think. Like with Ari. Like with you. I even try to be friends to people. Try to be nice. Well, maybe not friends. I try to be nice to them. Sometimes I'm not sure if that's just because I have to be or not. Or you know how it was. We had to be nice. We had to be good people. It's just because otherwise everyone's gonna only see us as what we were, or what they thought we were, or what we were. I don't know anymore. I shouldn't have said what I did. There's not him, but it's true, Ari. I don't think I ever even told you that. I mean, maybe like once when I was a kid, but it means something. It means hope. It means survival. And I've always been proud of it. But sometimes it's a weight that's just really hard to bear. Especially alone. Guess that's why we always end up in groups, in guilds. We kind of form our own packs, not just for safety, but just for sanity's sake. That's why I was so sure with you, but I don't know if that's just because I was in an echo chamber or if I was actually felt safe. But maybe that's okay. Is it better to be safe and feel like I belong somewhere? Or do I'm so confused, sorry. I wish I wasn't. I wish I could say I want to be the dutiful daughter and just do what I have to. Do what we have to. But I don't know if I want that anymore, and that's not important. Because if I don't do it, someone has to. That's just how it is. Eli lost his chance, or rather, he gave up. And now, because of him, I have to do it. And if I don't, then it just goes to somebody else. And Sarah's not that. She's strong. She's not strong like that. Not like you were. Not like Eli should be. Not like I need to be. I miss you, Ari. More reasons than one. Selfish, but I don't even want you to give me guidance. I don't need it. I want you to give Eli guidance. To deal with his shit, but I don't know if that's selfish or if I'm right. Or maybe both. Whatever. I love you, Ari. Sleep well. God damn it, Kraken. See if I can find Victor. If not, it's fine. I'll just talk to Bliss myself. Knock knock, Ignis. Anyone here? Hello? Hello? Hmm. It's around the training yard. Probably. Hiding. Which reminds me. Actually, I'm gonna check if he's online, because I know he had a headache, so I don't want to, like, be looking for him if he's not here. Yeah, he's not here. He probably has his headache. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with him, Tin. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm gonna go to Bliss. Mm.
Yeah, good idea. There's Linux now.
Hmm. I'm not trying to sneak up on you, sir. I'm just interested. I never really get to see you fight, because you're kind of, well, not the focus of my attention. Sorry, if you want to fight in private, I can, or train in private, I can.
You're fine.
Hello, Nick.
Good day. Wanted to have a word really quickly.
With me?
You know, the good kind. Well, yeah, sure. Right here.
Shit.
Oh, well. Okay. That was only one.
Yeah, but I need to check it. Captain Med Squad, it's kind of what I do.
No, I was asking out loud because I
That's fair.
He does have a brain injury. It's snowing sideways.
Wait, what?
Got a bit of a concussion.
No,
Sorry, I went
It
too
was
hard.
just he fell face first on the pavement real bad.
It was my fault.
Wow.
And he says he sees snow sideways, whatever that means.
Oh god.
He's sure he's got a concussion.
Maybe
Okay,
if we set him right side up, he'll see the snow properly.
We'll get out of here.
Vivina?
We're carrying him here.
No,
Sorry about
I
that.
appreciate it. Vivina,
I did already. He's
let Lila and Linux take care of it.
What was that?
Let Lila and Linux take care of it.
Sure, why not? Go for it.
Good.
All right, Lila. It's your It's your brother. Get to it. I'll do as you need.
Doctor,
I can feel myself going towards the mic. Grab my hand.
Hey, Zachary,
He's
you get a free
concussed.
favor out of
Good
me.
lord.
He's concussed.
We can't
Grab my hand.
let him fall asleep. No, I'm not
He's
grabbing
got
your
a
hand.
free
Put it down.
favor out of me, so I owe you one.
Are you good?
Gonna make the signal before everything goes into chaos.
Like it hasn't already?
Arena, Albrecht, sword practice.
For me?
Do
Oh, thank you.
Linux, take my hand.
And I'll be waiting you there.
Wait, oh. Okay, I'll be right there.
His natural
Alright,
healing
We'll have to just watch him. Yeah, that's what I mean.
right,
Yes?
when you guys are done, Linux, I'll be in the arena, so have fun.
Okay, right. What do you want? What do you want? What do you need? Okay, I'll grab your fucking hand. Yeah, there's your hand. There, I'm holding your hand. You good? You okay?
He gets a free favor out of me. He took it like a champ.
I guess I should get a sword. Yes, sir.
I don't know why Nerali would have done that, but I'm glad that she did.
What did
Say
Nerali do? What did Nerali do?
Apparently,
She,
suplex Sakura.
given the amount of disrespect they showed you today, they deserved it.
I'm willing to turn a blind eye. Anyway. As much as a group lesson is great, because I get to cover everyone at once, not everyone wields swords. And the offshoot of me not doing anything is me not being productive and neither of you learning. So, I will explain something to you that'll make something very clear.
Yes, sir.
Cadet Liang has been learning how to properly use a polearm, a halberd of ice, as it were. Now, the blocks are very much the same as what I taught you. Right gut, right leg, overhead. Difference is he has more of an advantage because of the size of the pole. So he would keep it center mass, and if somebody came from the side, he shifts it to each side. He does not have to go through the extra movement of blocking down below, because the pole is that long. So, what I'm going to want to do here is with both of you, see if you've retained what I've taught you. Do not worry. Everything will be fine. You're not to swing with force. This is for muscle memory. I'm going to take turns, but first I want you to see if you have retained, Cadet Hannah, the different directions I told you that there were attacks from. Both the
Yes,
guts,
sir.
both the legs, overhead. No stabs, because it could be accidents, and I do not need that right now. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So you, upon my command, will begin assailing Cadet Liang with blows. Make sure that you have one of the dulled blades and not the sharp ones, just in case. If you need to switch it out with the ones in the back left of the cabinet, do so.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead.
Do we have training up still? Back left. Oh, no, okay, we don't. So it's not actually a thing. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't. Oh, where? It's not an actual thing. Okay, just making sure. Okay, cool. I misunderstood.
Alright,
I'm in the middle of a
we've
lesson, but continue. Yes.
Oh.
Come on.
We've administered one sugar pill to him, and his natural
Oh.
healing took care of the rest because, you know, he needed a placebo. He needed somebody to hold his hand.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was a concussion.
Just make sure he doesn't go to sleep until his eyes aren't messed up.
Well, he's totally fine. It took him like 7 minutes.
Alright, hey, Linux.
Now that she's done that, Cadet Liang, if you could reform your poleaxe a lot more dulled than it is now, for safety's sake.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
boss.
you just kill me with just the weight of that thing.
That's why we're
Welcome
being
to my
careful.
world. With everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously there's a massive height difference, and that's the point. Cadet Liang is dangerous because of the lankiness that he has combined with a poled weapon. His reach is immeasurable to most melee combatants. You, however, are fast, more agile, and can get under these swings and close, but that is not what we are practicing today. We are going to go over what I have demonstrated to both of you in private. Cadet Hana, you're going to be attacking Liang from the directions I have explained before using your dulled sword. Right gut, right leg, left leg, overhead. You, Cadet Liang, will focus on blocking the very same directions. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do not deviate from this. I do not want accidents or injuries. Very well. Close to the line. Beginning with right gut in order. Right gut, right leg, overhead. You may begin.
Could you repeat that, sir?
In order, as you have before. Right gut, right leg, overhead. A simple pattern, as we always have.
Yes, sir.
On your go, then. Remember, you're not swinging to hit. It's for muscle memory.
Got.
Don't have to be that
Got.
slow.
Right leg. Or left leg. And overhead.
Don't pussyfoot around, cadets. You can move a little faster than that.
Yes, sir. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Faster.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Right gut. Left gut. Left leg. Right leg, rather. Left leg. Overhead.
Faster.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Overhead. Right. Left. Right. Left. Overhead.
More force in your swings. It's a dulled blade. If you hit him, so be it.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Overhead.
Faster.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Overhead. Right.
Make him work for his blocks now.
Left. Right. Left. Overhead. Right.
Call them out in their entirety. Left gut, left leg, overhead. Do not deviate.
Left gut. Right gut. Or right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Right gut.
Faster.
Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Right
Don't
leg.
call them out anymore. Strike. Again. Good. Again.
Good.
Pause. Hold. Very good. Relax. Cadet Liang, do me a favor. Dissolve your weapon and go and grab one of the training swords so you're on the same playing field.
Understand.
Double time, Cadet. Let's go. On a time frame. It should be becoming second nature to you at this point. Different horizontals to different parts of the body. Overhead strikes. And how to block them. Granted, it is slightly different against a polearm, but you see that it remains relatively the same. Right gut, right leg, overhead. Same movements, he just has an example. Well, I should say an advantage with a longer pole. So now you will be on the same playing field.
That looks like a dagger to him. Okay.
However, it is still a sword to you, so you'll have to be careful.
Yes,
Just
sir.
to reiterate, Liang, you grab the ones in the back left of the cabinet that are dulled and not sharp, yes?
Yes.
If you have to think about it, you should probably go double check.
I'm able to grab it, so I'm fine.
Good. Right then. We're going to reset and start out slow again. You, Cadet Hannah, are going to be focusing on your blocks. Right gut, right leg, left leg, overhead. Again, no stabs. Even with a dulled blade, you could injure each other. We'll do that another time when we have more protection.
Yes, sir.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Cadet Liang, you will be doing the strikes. Because you are so fucking big, you will be one-handing the sword instead of two. Understand?
Understand.
Good. Then on your go, you will strike at the places necessary. Starting with right gut, and you will call them out as you strike. Am I clear?
Yes.
Start out slow. Go ahead.
This is confusing when I'm saying this. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhand.
When you're blocking left gut and right gut, Hannah, you
Yes,
keep
sir.
your sword point upwards. Upwards. You do not turn it down until you're defending your legs. Again.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
With the feet of the hilt blocking the sliding part.
Right gut.
Do not turn it upside down.
Left gut.
I thought.
The left gut and right gut. Keep your sword to the sky. When it comes down to your legs, you turn your blade upside down.
Right,
Perhaps
sir.
you could show her why the other way would be bad, sir.
I have done so already.
Oh, bummer.
Right leg.
Okay. I'll just watch then.
Left leg. Overhead.
Remember, blade point to the sky for right gut and left gut.
Yes, sir.
Right gut.
Good.
Left gut.
Good.
Right leg.
Good.
Left leg.
Good.
Overhead.
Faster.
Right gut. Left gut.
Good. No hesitation.
Right leg. Left leg.
Good.
Overhead.
Faster.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Close. Faster than that, Cadet. Again, same speed.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Good. Faster.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Again.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Again.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
More force in your swings, Liang. Again.
Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Shit.
Pause. Take a moment to recuperate.
I'm fine, sir.
Take a moment to recuperate.
This is their lesson, not yours.
Now, you're going to resume. Same pattern, but you're not going to call them out anymore. Same as you did for Liang. You're to anticipate the pattern. It will be the same. We will not deviate yet. This is so you remember. Blade to the sky for right gut and left gut. Blade to the ground for right leg, left leg. The whole point is to utilize your cross guard, and the quickest place for you to defend yourself is to be able to move your weapon in the shortest distance possible to meet your enemy's blade. If you're taking time to spin it when you don't need to, you're adding more time to them being able to strike you. Keep the window as small as possible.
Yes, sir.
So, we are to resume. You'll be doing the same thing, except now, Cadet Liang, you will not call them out. Same pattern. Do not call them out. You may begin when ready.
Understand.
Good. Put up. Good.
Come here.
Last evolution. Quickly. Hold on. A lot harder against a taller opponent, eh?
And a stronger one, sir.
As I've explained to him, however, if someone is not blocking properly, especially us here at Ascension, we usually wear our uniforms, which, for some god-awful reason, has absolutely no plate or chain whatsoever. That being said, the quickest way to kill a man is to stab him in his groin. If you've noticed, it is entirely within your reach with a blade. That is one of his massive disadvantages. Arteries traveling through the inside of the thigh are easy to slice and cut because of how soft the skin is. And most armors, because they are meant to be flexible, there is not much there more than leather or cloth. If you ever find yourself facing an opponent that's large, that is where you aim. But that is for a different lesson.
Yes, sir.
Do you feel the muscle memory setting in, understanding the basic directions and basic blocks? We've gone over it several times.
Yes, sir.
Well, do not tell me what I want to hear. Tell me what you think. Is it setting in properly? Do you feel more comfortable with directional blocking?
Yes, sir. Sure there was.
Good. Now, until we have something that is less dangerous in terms of stabbing, I do not want to practice parry thrusting. That's something that I will do myself because I know I will not stab you. But for now, go ahead and put those weapons back. Take a rest and we'll continue in a bit.
Thank you, sir.
Understood.
Go on.
The bunny!
Chips?
What the fuck?
You gay?
What? What?
Did you just yell for somebody?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I said eat the bunny.
That
sword looks comical. I'm watching the training of the.
On me.
Never mind.
I know.
Hey, Victor.
It's like a dagger.
I'll prefer this then.
That's fancy.
But not perfect. Still very flawed.
But I also am not your father.
How are you feeling, Victor?
Fine. And you?
Better than I was this morning.
Toast.
Yes, he is. Actually, I don't know if it's toasted yet.
Blood for the blood toast. Oh.
Blood for the blood toast.
They must soak. Oh, I have to run 5 laps.
And so?
Right.
He concerns me.
He constantly concerns me. I want to speak with you afterwards, if that's all right, but I need to talk to Lennox first.
Go ahead.
Come on, Lennox.
Lennox, morning. Good day. The one confidant. I'll start off with a cheek. The blocks. When you did hard on the blade, hard on his, you'll risk it if it's not quite strong steel. I'd be careful about it. Maybe let it deflect to the side more. Either way, besides that, I'll come down. Sorry, I've just realized you're standing there. In regards to what was it? Yes. So the lesson today. I know that you may have been a touch frustrated. I wanted you to be aware, well, at least of my methodology, at least in this case, because it is a little bit important, at least to me. If you noticed, the headmaster was, since the assembly, making, well, sort of snide comments directed at Vanguard, but a lot of the time when he would make comments about them not studying, he was referring directly to me yesterday, me solely. And so he did that on and on and on, and he did that throughout. And I was silent throughout the entire lesson, I was silent throughout the chromatic, and then he said it again. So I asked him a question, and I led him into what he said, and then I gave him a bit of cheek back.
But that's not for us to decide, sir. Sir, wow.
Huh?
That's not for us to decide to give cheek to a professor. Do you ever think that there's maybe a reason that they mess with us? That they're sassy and cheeky with us? Because we'll have to deal with that kind of stuff all our lives. I've had to. You just have to deal with it and take it for whatever.
When you get as high as they do, though, you have to give out cheek and sass in that case, which means that I should sharpen my skills.
Also, the fact that you've been, well, it looks like you've been sleeping in class. I know you haven't, but
Well,
I hear your little commentaries. We all do.
Oh, I mean, I understood that. I mean, in terms of class today, barely any. Until I was
Sure.
engaged and asked to read the book.
Which, by the way, maybe you should help Zachary.
Oh, what, with his literacy?
Yeah,
I'm almost convinced that he's joking, but I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. I'm gonna offer him his help.
Suppose I could peruse the subject with him the next time I have a conversation.
Look, I just have a different viewpoint of things, Linux. I'm here to take things
I
seriously,
understand.
and it doesn't seem like you do. At least not from what I've seen.
Oh. I deal with my stress with how I behave.
No, if I may. That's no excuse for being an ass.
I mean the joking.
Mm.
When I'm being an ass, it's usually because I feel that somebody deserves it.
Well, you give sass, they're gonna give it back, so just be prepared for it.
That's fair. I was just explaining today. I mean, it's better if you understand, at least somewhat, why I am the way I am.
No.
Is he dueling with bread?
Yes, and I kind of want to watch this.
All right. Onward.
I do appreciate it for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. You should have hardened it.
How? It's bread. Hello? Saying things right now? Am I saying things right now? Riley? Are you saying something right now? Yes? No? Yes. I just can't hear anything. Why? I hate this. I hate all of this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Wait, no, it worked.
It is
It's
all
back.
for their liking. It's a
My
I
hugs
just-
work! I have magical hugs!
I just had to give up all hope and then come back.
for whose
I'm
pleasure.
sorry, Neil. I have to take your voice again.
It's time to find
Oh,
Because I have no orifices to
I
fill
saw
that
a
rip.
register of blood.
God damn it! This is... I was just on guard.
Very well.
Have at thee. Your toast
I'm gonna open this and
is
it's
nothing
no.
but crumbs in the face
are you saying he's
of
toast?
my mighty baguette.
It's so long. So solid. No, it's soggy toast now.
Soggy
You're
toast.
moist. You're
falling
moistening
apart
my
now.
toast.
You have nothing
I'm-
left.
No, I'm so
These are your
moist.
squad mates.
Why do you have to? Yes.
Are you proud of them? Look at them. They're
I
beautiful.
wouldn't say proud.
Oh, come on.
I won.
Be
Victor.
proud of them.
I won.
No, they're dissolving.
Be proud of
Oh,
him.
no,
He
I
won.
I can't hear them anymore. Speak back to me.
Oh no.
It's
Toast.
dead.
Now, Rook, you must exact vengeance upon him
Ask it if it smells toast. I think that's a sign of like a concussion.
for your lost toast.
I think we both lost our pride today.
There's just bread all over the floor now. The birds are gonna start swarming.
I use Ryder's hellfire to cook the toast, and they started hearing things from the toast.
How's
that Oh.
like?
Are
you? Why did you tell me that?
Huh.
Do we need to bury it?
It's okay.
Uh,
Maybe.
huh.
I'm gonna go bury this toast.
Yeah, do we need to bury it in the backyard? Maybe take to the.
I'm gonna go bury it behind Ignis.
Yeah, okay.
Just-
Take anything
I'm so sorry for the loss.
Sorry for your lost toast.
Oh, I didn't mean about the toast. I meant about the last brain cells that they used up.
Victor, very lucky to have them. You'll look back on this day. You'll remember it fondly. You'll be like, I was there when my squad mates fought with toast. And you'll laugh. Maybe something to tell
Perhaps.
your children.
Maybe.
Maybe. There's always a maybe.
Never be like them. A tale of warning. Never be like them.
I'll try not to.
No, not you. You'll be telling your children, never be like those fools.
Well, that'll be easy. Don't be idiots. Now, does she have toast?
Chips.
I think so.
I think. Or a baguette.
That's
No, a baguette.
No,
Yep.
it's a baguette. It's a baguette. She's hitting him with a. She's throwing the baguette away. That's good food!
Are people becoming stir crazy? What's this about cheese?
Oh,
toast.
so apparently, no. So the cheese thing is real. There have been like pieces of cheese just scattered across the campus, and I think, well, the theory is that a Skaven, but I think it's the were-rat fucking with Esme, and they think that were-rat or Skaven is named Charles E. Cheese.
Because
Chuck
Esme
E.
is terrified of cheese.
Exactly.
Esme's
So I
terrified of
thought
cheese?
maybe- Yes,
Yeah.
probably so.
Huh.
If you name cheese around her, she'll freak the fuck out and think she's allergic. But I don't think she's allergic because she ate something with cheese, and she didn't freak out until we told her after it was cheese.
My guess is in her past life, she was killed by it, choked on cheese.
Why do you look so happy when you say that?
Because it fits her. Choking on cheese. Becoming what she is now.
A Necomata?
Now she's terrified of it.
Maybe.
But how does that correlate with her being a Necomata?
I don't know, maybe a rat?
Well, she said
choked
she was
her.
a guardian spirit at first. But now, recent events have it that she's a cat spirit.
Yeah, Necomatas tend to be like guardian spirits, so
Maybe in her past life, she laid a trap for a mouse using cheese. Yeah, or rat.
well, my theory is that somehow a were-rat scurried underneath a barrier and is fucking with her.
Maybe.
A were-rat.
Hi. Yes. Because, you know, Vikings have like their different forms, so they can just literally be a little rat just scurrying.
Well, if I ever see a rat, I'll step on it. Actually, that's good to do anyway, considering last year. We had an issue with rats last year. If you see a rat with, like, red veins, it's probably a good sign to kill it or tell someone about it.
Will do. It made me itchy.
I'm sticking to my
Got it.
theory that she choked on cheese and died.
Okay. And this is her punishment for choking on cheese?
To be haunted by
Yes.
cheese forever?
She's terrified of it.
But then who's placing the cheese?
Another spirit, maybe. Maybe she's placing the cheese. Her other personality.
Subconsciously putting cheese down for herself as a terrible reminder of how she died. That's deep, Victor. That's real
A
deep.
penance
That's like
for her sins.
some storybook shit. She should write down. Be a bestseller.
The tale of a girl and her cheese. Something like that.
A tale of two
We'll work on the
cheeses.
name. We'll work on the name. Two cheese.
She is
No.
pretty cheesy.
A cheese of two tails, 'cause she has two tails.
You're right. She does have two tails.
I like it.
Anyway,
It's
you got Dr. Bliss and
good.
a minute.
Sure.
Oh, come on. No, not you. I had an accident. It's fine.
Albrecht is doing swordsmanship lessons with Zachary.
Doing this in your
So
room
how
or
to plant a
the
seed.
infirmary? A seed.
My room.
Bite my toast? No, I didn't bite your toast. Okay.
Alright, let's see it. A little bit of a light reading.
A bit.
Alright, let's take a look. Getting worse.
It's more defined now.
Oh. Well, I mean, usually they get worse before they get better. You try cutting at it again?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should stop that. It might be making it worse. Maybe just let it go on its course for a bit.
That's the issue. There should be no course for it to go on.
I don't know, maybe... All you think of is some kind of, maybe something cursed you, or I don't know. You haven't pissed off a paladin lately, I don't think, right?
No. Gab's the only one I've talked to in years.
You pissed off one previously?
I'm sure I have, but years ago.
People hold grudges. I don't know. But they would have to have something of you to probably curse you from a distance. What about... Maybe something's wrong. I've heard of... Well, actually, no, you were born one, weren't you? So you didn't really have a sire.
Correct.
So maybe something with her family then? I don't know if blood is connected with vampires like it is with humans. And
There is a bloodline. Nothing like this, though.
okay, well, we'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep reading. Maybe I'll look in the library, see if there's anything like that.
I've already tried.
Doesn't hurt to look. If you're up for it, well, Bliss is willing to see us. But if you're feeling down, or you just want to think and train, I understand.
Might as well. While she's here.
Okay. I'll try her dorm or her room.
Victor. Did you do anything to that toast?
No, why?
Are you sure? No shady business?
Unless this can magically do something to it. No.
Don't mean the baguette, but okay. Thank you. That's all
He
I
was
need
just
to
as
know.
surprised when we saw it. We saw him
Oh,
come
you're talking
in with
about
the.
Melanie.
No. He's talking about Rook. Rook's toast.
Talking about Rook's toast.
I caught him wandering our hallway, talking to it.
Get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe ask Gavin to take a look. If it really was messed with Ryder, he might be able to do something about it.
Well, I accidentally killed the toast.
Good riddance. It's toast.
Yeah.
It's toast!
Okay. Right. You're right, Hannah. You're right. Sorry for wasting your time, Victor. By the way, have you seen any bats fluttering around lately?
Yeah, what's up?
Or cheese.
Are you
Fuck me.
busy?
I might, yeah, sort of. I'll see you in a bit. Knock, knock. Professor? Okay, not in here. Okay, maybe the training arena or. I don't know.
Do you need to make a poopsie oopsie?
Did it.
Come
Stark?
on, that's so boring.
Have you seen where Professor? Oh, have you seen where Professor Bliss is? Either of you? Any of you?
Not
So why
from
the
there.
road?
No.
Darn
No.
it.
The people want to know, Melanie.
Okay.
Why the road?
Have we tried
Give
our
us the
office?
Inspiring minds would like
Yeah,
to
I
know.
tried.
It's a
But
security
thank you.
blanket.
Very well.
You know what? That's fair.
Where did she ever go? Maybe by the docks? I'll check the docks. Hey, Lila?
I gotta try really hard.
Lila?
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Jesus
So,
fucking
oh,
Christ.
sorry.
Scared the shit out of me.
Well, I was gonna ask her to help us look for Bliss, but no, Lila, please. For fuck's sakes. She sees we're following her. Lila! Lila! Yes, I am. Lila. Oh, you're having a moment. Okay. I'll leave you then.
Huh?
Are you having a moment? Or are you good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Holy crap, Victor.
What are you doing?
Staying away from colorful things right now.
Oh.
Like you.
Oh. Am I good?
Uh, for the most part.
You
You're
know,
not
it's
bright.
okay.
You're not bright.
Are you having trouble seeing bright things?
I'm seeing things that I didn't see before, and it's a bit overwhelming on my eyes.
Hmm. Have you seen Professor Bliss?
Have I?
Yes.
No. Did he disappear into bats?
I think so, yeah.
I knew it. I can try to find her.
If you could, yeah, I need to talk to her.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm gonna need to stop by her office first.
Sure. I'm gonna stop by her office. See if Lila can get sent. You've gotten better at that, by the way. I swear, if she's back at the office after us running around. Uh,
I think I know. What? It's really creepy.
I know this song.
What is it?
Phantom of the Opera.
What that is.
Point of no return. You're in the right path. Go ahead. I'll catch up. I'll keep up.
This might be closest. Oh, I see her. Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh shit. Are you guys in the middle of something?
Yeah, we're helping Esme with her Necromata situation. Miss Bliss and I are helping Esme enhance her hunting skills, so we're gonna be going around here. I know that you really needed Miss Bliss for something.
We can wait another day. Okay, I should just let her know real quick.
Yeah, of course, go for it.
Um,
I honestly,
let's,
hi.
we'll do it another time if you're busy.
Oh yeah, right now we're trying to train Esme to unlock her fire form, but we're trying to find. She needs to activate her hunting senses, so we're looking for prey.
I mean, Linux in the arena. Good luck.
Well, the problem is. Yeah, thank you.
Professor?
Yeah.
May I listen to that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but I saw there was a record in
No.
your office. Do you mind if I listen to
Yeah,
that
of
every once in a
course.
while?
Yeah, whenever you'd like.
Thank you.
And
I promise
I
I
was
won't
telling
mess with
them I
anything
actually
else.
use it to keep me focused. The office is open to you whenever you need it.
Thank you, ma'am.
You can use whatever you'd like. Just note that the candles do have abilities. They're very slight. I can tell you what each of them do sometime soon.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Probably
Yeah,
tomorrow then
so
we can
whenever
do
you
the
wanna-
thing or whenever you guys are done. But yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're a little busy today. Oh.
So weird.
Mm.
Another time.
Actually, Lila, you might be able to help her. She's trying to unlock the hunter within.
We tried that though.
Bliss is gonna try too.
Hi, Victor. So am I
Hey,
supposed to
Victor.
turn and scare her, or what?
I don't think so. What are you? What?
No, the thing is, we're trying to find actual prey because she's gonna know if it's a student, she's not gonna be able to go all out, you know.
Mhm.
So we're trying to look. We're hunting right now, and since it's kind of cold, we're thinking we might find some bears trying to look for hibernation or something.
Maybe.
Okay.
What?
But she won't be able to torture a student like she wants to torture the prey.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the training grounds now. Thank you. Bye bye.
Go on the opposite side. I smell something around there.
Another time.
Put one on my sense of smell. Or I smelled cinnamon. And now it's the vision thing.
I'm really bad at trees.
It's not quite a charm, it's an illusion. But I guess a similar goal.
By the way, Lila. Thanks.
What?
Thank you for the box. Thank you.
Oh, that. You don't have to thank me. I wanted to make it. I was going to make it regardless, but it was good to have the practice.
Thank you anyway.
If you don't wear it, it at least would probably serve pretty well as a pillowcase. If you put all the heat stones in the pockets, be nice and warm.
Thanks.
I also wanted to apologize for just making Mason do it.
Mason, do it. Oh,
Just leave it
putting
in
it.
front of your door or
It's
something.
fine. That's probably for the best.
Is it over?
What over? Is what over? What are you talking
the bear yet? Has Rex turned into the bear yet?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know if he's a bear yet.
We're gonna shoot him!
Oh no. Well, this is gonna be fun. It's okay. You know what? I'm done. Thank you. I'm gonna go to my dorm or maybe Wilson's office. I don't know.
Good luck with your training.
Thanks. Good luck with yours. I hope you're continuing anyway.
Huh?
I hope you're continuing your strength training.
I don't know where Rex is.
I don't know either.
Sorry.
God.
But look, Vivina, your best bet? Follow Rook. You knew where he was. Good luck. I really hope I don't get copyrighted for this shit. Hold on a minute. 1 second. I need to get water. And thoughts and let the dream descend. Past the point or when. Take thoughts and let the dream descend. Past the begin to hush, a seeming bud burst into bloom. When will the flames at last consume us? Past the point of no return. Back now. Just cross, so stand and watch them burn. The point of no return. I think that's about it. I can get away with without getting DMCA'd. Nope, 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 nope.
Literally the comedian saying his crowd is just a bad crowd when they told a bad joke. If they told a bad joke, my joke's a bad joke. They just don't understand.
Right, Mason?
Hilarious. They're the ones that don't have a sense of humor. Like, that's not how that
What are you
works.
talking about?
Hey, come on up.
I'm saying if they misinterpret
I've-
my point,
oh,
it's kind of on, you know.
I'm,
They could have just
sure.
Come on up.
I'm just.
Oh,
No
that's
one
very
cares about your
close.
question anymore.
You're okay. You're good. We got you.
That was the result.
That's fair.
It became about something else.
Still, though, I really do not see what returning fire one in every.
Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. I can't sing too loud, sweetie. It's a weekday and I got people around me.
It was like today.
Yes.
Like how you say it was like 1 in 30.
Oh,
1 in every
God.
10.
Yeah, choose
Right,
after
goodbye.
class, just not during class.
Oh,
See ya.
but then it wouldn't have been as good. It wouldn't have been as topical. Damn it.
No, you can
Yeah, it would have
ask
been less annoying.
then ask the question after the class and be like, okay.
When will the blood begin to rush? A singing bud burst into bloom. Will the flames at last? You were once my one companion. You were all that mattered. You were once a friend and father, and my world was shattered. Wishing you were somehow here again. Wishing you were somehow near. Sometimes it seemed if I just dreamed, somehow you would be here. Passing bells and sculpted angels, cold and monumental. Seems for you the wrong companions. You were warm and gentle. Too many years fighting back tears. Why can't the past just die? Wishing you were somehow here again. Knowing we must say goodbye. Try to forgive, teach me to live. Give me the strength to trust. No more memories, no more silent tears. No more gazing across the wasted years. Help me say goodbye. Help me say goodbye. Lonely Hannah Hours. I love that song. It's so good and works perfect for Hannah for the most part. I find it funny. Oh wait. Well, she does. So, like, the problem was Linux was there. If Linux wasn't there, she probably would have stayed. It's just, yeah, sad, lonely Hannah hours. Yes, I love that song though. I love all of, and if she saw Melanie, she'd just leave at this point. At this point, I feel like it's foreshadowing for her to be here, being here permanently. Wow, wow. She does like this place. She likes being here because she likes, and it's kind of the same reason that she talks to Victor so much. She likes talking to a wall. And she likes she likes, and that's why she likes talking to Ida because she doesn't feel like they're going to judge her, or if they do, it's a little bit different with Ida because she doesn't exactly got a feel for her yet. Um, but she knows that if she tells anything to Victor, Victor ain't gonna say, or Victor, if he says anything, I mean, who's gonna believe him anyway? But also he's kind of a wall. He doesn't necessarily, he looks at everything very kind of with a different perspective, but a very different, like he's a wall. He's a brick wall that she can talk at. Just like that's just like Ida in a way. Unfortunately, she doesn't, she just kind of has to fill out Ida, and Ida's more likely to be listened to and to be like her. So if she hears stuff about Hannah, she has to be careful. Hannah has to be careful with Ida, which is unfortunate because I love Meko. She's great. I'm gonna go to the library. She's gonna have to go check in the books. Ida is the most mysterious of the students. Yes, yes. I'm interested in Specca's backstories, to be honest. Like, I know some of it, because I've been helping with lore and stuff, but I don't know. I want to know more. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe a disease from the mines, or it's good to read anyway. Alright, time to do some research. Hmm. Delayed from Eldoria. Symphony of War. Oh. He's not a Farah. Maybe something from the creatures of Fae? He got cursed? We just learned about that. Didn't look like any rune. Locked rune. Spare beak, maybe. Okay. Ugh, World of Yimra. It's been so long, I don't think we have to worry about that too much, but already gone through all the herbs. Thus, I don't think I'd have to worry about that. Spirits. Okay. Spirit week. Remember if they said anything about anything. Well, yeah, she's looking for anything that might be able to cause something like that in a vampire. Let's see. Spirits. Submissions on. Maybe. Yeah, cursed by a spirit. It's been a while since the Ymra stuff, but that's just the doctrines. Maybe something about the brew? Exactly how to think of class. I still can't believe they use plum juice. Nothing here warning about. Nothing here warning about. I think that's. Type of mead, but unless someone put something in his mead. Let's see what else. What is this? The locked room. Ruby was precisely the kind of student her mentor, Chemo, despised. A professional amateur. He enjoyed all the criminal types, who were his usual pupils at the stronghold, from the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers, children and young people with strong career ambitions, which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. They were always interested in simple solutions, the easy way, but people like Ruby were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, and exotica. For pragmatists like Sharon, though, it was intensely vexing. The Duat maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, prodding at it with her wires and picks, throwing with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hull with a sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their first test locks and moved on, she was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced the lock was, irked Tierna even further. "You're making things too difficult," he would roar, boxing her ears. "Speed is of the essence, not merely a technical know-how. I swear that if I put the key into the locker in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it." Ruby would bear Cherno's abuse philosophically. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtlessly an important factor for a picker to try to get somewhere he wasn't supposed to go with the city guard on patrol behind him, but Ruby knew it would apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. Cherno did everything could think of to encourage Ruby to move faster. She seemed to be perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning his idiosyncrasies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, after Ruby had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock, he grabbed the girl by her ear and dragged her to a room in the stronghold, far from the other students, an area that had always been forbidden to visit. The room was complete and bitly barren, except for one large crate in the center. There were no windows, and no other door except for the one leading in. Chano slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was a distinct click of a lock. "This is the test for my advanced students," he says. He laughed behind the door. "See if you can escape." Ruby smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining the information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Tierno's voice again call from behind the door. "Perhaps I should have mentioned this is a test of speed. Who You see the crate behind you. It contains a vampire who has been locked in there for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. Within a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set. If you do not open the door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk. Ruby considered only for a moment whether Sharon was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his pupil. That the moment she heard a rustling in the cage, any doubts that she had were erased. Ignoring all her usual explanations, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Shit.
Oh no! Off the top!
Professor?
No idea.
Grab.
I don't know who ran it.
What?
Why was the horn blown?
Ugh. It wasn't me, I swear.
Wasn't me.
She did it. No, it didn't.
Didn't we used to get in a shit ton of trouble for doing that shit? Or am I
Good day, Lila. Come here, please.
remembering wrong?
Oh.
She's getting in trouble for it.
Where did he go? Oh.
There.
Where is she? She's gonna do that.
We permitted to leave then, sir? If there is no emergency?
Yeah, never mind. Go back to what you were doing. False alarm.
Thank you, sir.
Go back to what you were doing.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. She was in the middle of a good book. I think it's a fiction book. It was actually a really good story. It's only 6 pages, so I wanted to see it. It's a short story, so I want to continue it. Alright, where was I? Okay. Hmm. Ignoring her usual exploration, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Chandra stood in the hallway beyond, laughing cruelly. So now you've learned the value of fast work. Ruby fled from Cherno's stronghold, fighting back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at last a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Cherno registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. I'll be leaving shortly, she explained quietly, but I believe I've developed a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you'd give me your opinion on it. Shiano shrugged and asked her to present her design. I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it'd be better if I demonstrated it. Oh, she's gonna trap him in there. Shiano was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and even indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to the room. For all morning and most of the afternoon, she worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and adding her new prototype. Finally, she asked her old master to take a look. He said the look was an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. This is the first and only pick-proof lock, she explained. The only way to open it is to have the right key. Cherno scoffed and let Ruby close the door, shutting him in the room. The door clicked and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he thought it would be. He tried with all his methods to force it and found that he had to resort to his hated student's method of careful, thorough exploration. I need to leave now, called Ruby from the other side of the door. I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you are unable to pick the lock on the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it? Wait, he yelled. I'll use the key. Where is it? You forgot to give it to me. But there was no reply. Only a sound of a footfall disappearing down the corridor beyond the door. Shanna began to work harder on the lock, but his hands were shaking in fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was getting to be. Were minutes that were flying by, or hours? He only knew that the vampire would know. The tools could not stand very much twisting and tapping from Sharon's hysterical hands. The wire snapped in the keyhole. Just like a student, Sharon screamed and pounded at the door, but he knew no one could possibly hear him. It was while sucking in his breath and to scream again he heard the distinct crate opening behind him. The vampire regarded the master locksmith with insane, hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Sharon or he saw it. On a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck while it had been sleeping was the key. Okay, that's kind of cool. I really like that book. Bravo, Unknown Creatures. Bruce. Diary of Abu Abu. More of these. Right, what is this? Tie the folds with the... Oh, well, okay, we're gonna get back to you. Possibly camera situation. That's brew crafting, that's a possibility. Spirit week, possibly. Got my spirit. Undead. Skeleton. That's all I have right now. Summaries of skeletons. I know there's other types of them, but nothing about vampires in this volume. Ugh. Fine. Isolation and moon type pass. I'll look at this in a second. Maybe he's been in the mines. Should ask that. Should ask if he's even been in the mines. Oh. Oh. No, see there. Okay. Creatures of Fae. Boggle, which causes problems, but not really. More about boggles, red caps. None of those. Combinations. There for dark journals of darkness. During the height of the Dark War, they could be seen within units around the world. Strike figures. Final moon type pass. Sealed. Liberal accepted issues. Curse of the Order. It's not the only symbol of the Dark Order. The Dark Forces banners carrying the flag would haunt the minds of those that bear them. Well, the Dark Order all have this marked in scripts somewhere on their bodies. It is unknown if it appears in the same place for all dark initiates. Not enough information has been found on this subject. Some believe this is a source of power, and others are unsure and attribute it to a branch of villainy used to serve the darkness. I hope it's not this. It's gotta be something else. I think. Will be tied the fools. The Catholic forces. 100 years of a blood drinker poisoned through the forces. Okay. This little guy says he lured the leadership with jealous words and seduced him with his poisoned tongue, gifted as I was. Only I resisted, but one cannot save from being entrapped. Cast out, I applied my immersive. Start with gifts. My kindreds coveted the knowledge of the great gift that was left to us, the wisdom of the Necronomicon. I read his mind to stop the learnings of, and apply its genius to rest. Located in Necronomicon? Resisting placing. Because what, he was jealous? I set my full powers and factors upon learning and bindings of the timeless, and the arts forbid to lesser beings. The lives of the great class became legends. Guided by marvelous rituals prepared in many months of rigorous practice, I absconded with the accursed vampire and prepared him for his glorious future to become the guiding Goliath tree for future generations. It seems only fitting that his enticing nature be used for good. Turning to the hollowed ruins of my woody commanded. The creation of the tree was sullied by the requirement of an unworthy vampire. It was the only blemish upon my perfection of my future rule. Fashioned fresh cut heartwood into a stake. They used heartwood to stake them. Should turn green upon binding with a heartwood. The vampire, the highest tree will need torpor. And torpor vampire to nourish its growth. As it grows, its will manifest. The tree will awaken and enact its own desires acceptable. My will made manifest. The righteous reign of Yimra Shantari begin. Previous necromancers chose the name of their tree after sacrificial creature. Heresy to do such thing for us unworthy. This tree shall bear my name. As my tree grew, I practiced forbidden knowledge within the great book. The unworthy grew true and hardy. When ready, I held us up against the tree after sufficient time, so. Is that it? Okay, well, good to know. So I have 3 theories. One, I have a few theories now. Nothing important, nothing important, nothing important, nothing important, nothing important. About anything. Okay, so it's either a Ymir thing, a spirit thing, a mind thing, a brewing thing, which I don't think it is. It's not a brewing thing. Unless they put something weird in the brew. So it's a brewing thing. Hmm. Never mind. Mm. God damn it. Oh yeah, she already drew this one, the crest, because like that's the only thing she's actually like directly been seen in here. Cause like everything else is kind of circumstantial. The brewing, technically, maybe she drank something and that fucked shit up, but he doesn't really drink anything besides blood or things, blood wine. So unless someone poisoned him. But that would have to be something with like holy water in which he would probably be able to taste. Spirit Week, maybe he was like messed with by spirit, which she can talk to Specca about, or not Specca, Shizu go about. The mines, maybe he went somewhere in the mines. She'll ask him the Ymra stuff, but the Ymra stuff and the Blackguard stuff is too far away. Like it's stuff that's happened way far away. The Ymra stuff she's only maybe thinking of because of the vampire, like the fact that they use a vampire to make it. Maybe he like got touched by it or something, and necromancy shit happened. But right now, her closest bet is the Dark Crest thing. Full disclosure, I am a monster, a creature of despair, not that you should be a cause for concern. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna die? No. Oh, that's happening. I'm gonna get some water then. It's been fun though. Hmm. Well, there's nothing in the school to harm there, is there? Not really. I'm friends with the monster, so in my head to harm Victor, I mean. Not really, I don't think. Hey, Brilly. Unless like okay. Mm. Mm.
I can put a healing
Hey.
word on you guys. I can put two.
What's up?
Need.
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of. It's not too major of an injury.
Oh, okay.
They got slashed by a sword in the grove by a red cap.
Oh.
Because they went hunting. Both
Okay.
of them got swiped. I don't know where. I just saw it from a distance. So.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to take care of. Again, spirit things. I can sew it up and see.
My help? There's two of them, so Misty can go to a
Maybe.
different one. Well,
Yeah.
he's a medic, and
Rex, I got this.
okay, sorry.
All right.
I'm nervous because it's.
Yeah, I know. Linnick? I wasn't talking. Come on. Would you mind going to the other room then, like he suggested?
Yeah, of
and
course.
Linnick, can you take a look at her?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Do you need me to go
Bye.
like a therapist where you can read, or do I have to? Bye.
Just go
Alright.
look on the.
Can I see the arm?
Would you like me to leave as well?
You, of course, can stay.
If you have a fever or anything. 'cause,
Okay.
I mean, you know. What's
Well, I'll heal it as I can.
Blood dripping down from her arm, on both arms. One is slashed on each side, and the other one has been
Oh,
bit through.
this might sting. I don't know if it will for you, but it might.
Every sometimes you see Esme have these like ears and tails come out of her.
Okay. How was it, by the way? Besides the being slashed part.
what happens?
Doesn't look too terribly deep. The hunt? How's the hunt?
It'll kind of corrupt.
Well, I shoved the sword through its throat. It died, but it slashed me
Are there any
again.
special properties to you that would?
How big is the slash? Is it pretty big and deep?
Maybe from here to here.
Here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it a little quick few stitches, so just maybe look that way if you're squeamish.
How long is it?
I didn't know they were doing combat stuff. That's a quite
I only should need like 3. I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't exactly know your healing abilities, so.
Hopefully you don't mind threads and things.
Just soak it in your water, okay? If that's still a thing, I don't know.
That's fair
I have to learn about
I'm
Nekomatas.
not sure.
Okay, well, you're all good.
Okay.
You can stand, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just was exhausted.
We're just gonna have to work it out.
All right. Well, whenever you want to head out, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, and tie off. So, with the bite, Hannah.
Yep.
If you're free,
Yep.
just put that arm down and make sure to.
All right. What am I seeing?
This arm is bandaged up. I've stitched it. It was quite a long gash across. This here, she's been bitten.
Did you put any kind of
Looks
like alcohol or anything on it, or ointment?
I asked her if she needed any, and well, demon blood or some such.
Okay.
You gotta be careful with it.
Okay. Sure.
So, so how big is the bite?
Pretty long, but not too much. But it was pretty deep. It was a
Okay,
pretty
well,
deep,
then-
hard bite.
First, is it still bleeding?
It's still bleeding. Yes.
Okay, well then we'll put pressure to it until it stops.
It's not gonna necessarily just stop, but you can put padding on it and then wrap it around with a bandage, a clean bandage.
Until it slows at least.
Definitely make sure to wash your hands. I don't want you to eat anything and have demon blood on it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can just start speaking in tongues or something. Okay. I need to wash my hands, so I'll just. Have you got it?
Yeah. Are those the only injuries? Just the bite and the slash?
Yeah, just the bite and the slash.
Okay. How do you feel? No hits in the head?
It's a bit painful, but no hit. That was just a sword. No blunt damage or anything.
Sword?
Oh, well, I do need to tell the medics
Red cat. They crave for blood.
Right.
They don't get blood in 3 days.
which they.
Right.
I don't know.
Well,
If blood poisoning
yeah.
or something.
You rest, okay?
Linux, are you there?
Will do.
He headed out. Oh, you're good then. Just take your time,
Yeah,
okay?
thanks. Will do. Thank you very much, Hannah.
Can you stand?
Killing and taking blood from everything they kill, so
Yeah, I
she
can.
probably got a lot
Okay,
of different
good.
bloods from different creatures in her wound. So you might. I don't know if there's a thing for that in medics.
Oh dear, are you serious?
What?
You might want to.
Her blood may have been cross contaminated by the bite wound because the creature in question, the red cap, it
Well, did you
collects.
clean off?
What did you say? It collects other bloods.
Did you
Well, they
clean
need
off
blood
the?
to live, so they're constantly killing and eating and drinking blood from things.
Well, did you clean the area
And
before
storing it and soaking
you
it in their cap.
sewed her up?
Naturally, but if it's a bite, it's already in there.
I could healing word or two. I don't know if that helps much for.
I don't know.
Well, what do you do if someone? What do you do if your blood has other bloods in it from? Let's say you put rabbit blood in your blood. What would happen? What do you do?
Well, then you deal with
don't know
rabies, or
medic
you.
stuff.
Well, then you would have to treat the rabies itself. We won't really know until she gets
Oh
sick.
wait, you're saying she might get rabies?
No, what I'm saying is if
Right.
well, you're in your example, if you're saying that there's someone with rabid blood gets mixed with your blood, then you would have to just treat the rabies. There's nothing really you can do. We can't just
Okay.
unless
So her body would deal with having other blood mixed in just a little bit.
yeah.
Because it would be a bite. Okay. It'll be okay, hon. We're not trying to scare you.
And
Okay,
given
I'm just like, great.
well, given your blood, your type of blood, I think yours is gonna probably overpower anything that tries to fight you in there, your body. So if you start feeling weird, start feeling funny, let me know, okay?
Will do, yeah.
Okay. But we really won't know
Is
until
there-
it
is-
happens. So
I'll escort
In
you,
in the
Esme. It'll be okay.
in the meantime, is there a way to treat the symptom that you
I'm gonna
have
go
with,
escort
that,
Esme to the
your-
dorms. Apparently, the cheese monster's attacking her again. Let's go kill the cheese.
Your
Okay,
your
I'll have to go
your
into the
hide
forge.
your
Alright, by the
hide
way,
being
I'll grab a broom and stuff.
Brittle.
brittle. Yeah, is there a way to avoid
I'll leave you to
that
it,
while you're
Linux.
just walking around the academy? I know.
Mostly I would have to go into the forge and go into the lava, but I'm unable to do so with the bandages. So
Oh, I had a question for you. Victor? Victor? Can I... Victor? Vampire boy. Dandelion. Really? You heard that? You didn't even hear that one? Dandelion! No? Okay, fine. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up with him. Oh well, whatever. It's unfortunate, the lag. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna run after him. 2 questions. I have 3, well, I have a few options, possibilities. But if it's sized... Oh. That's so weird. Hi. Hi. That looks very strange. You, could you do me a favor and, like, drop and pick up your crossbow again? Victor? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. He's having internet issues. I think he's having issues. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it sounds like he's just having issues. I'm not gonna bother him. I'll ask him another time. Poor boy. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else then. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm going over this way. She wanted to ask him about the vampire or the things. So she has a checklist now. Ah, shit. Don't go that way. Don't go that. Don't go to orange. Don't go to orange. Okay, good. Kind of plot against Mel then. Haha. Mel's on her radar at the moment. She's trying to help the one friend she might have. Well, not really. The one official friend she might sort of have. Okay, so what does she have a list? She have a list. She has to ask him if he has had brew, if he's been in the mines, if he had any dealings with spirits during the week or during Spirit Week. What happened during the Yimra encounter? Because he did get really fucked up in the Yimra encounter, and then he didn't do anything with the Blackguard. She doesn't think. Then she has to check his wrist for size comparisons for the thing. Okay, good to know. I'll leave those books there. She'll ask him later. Her one friend. Not necessarily. It's just like her one kind of official friend of like, are we friends? Like, I don't know, are we? Now she's good, but it's good because it opens up for her to like be like, yeah, you are my friend. I mean, she's kind of already said that to some people, but yeah. Oh. I wanted static for something. What was I doing for static? Oh, right.
It still hurts a little bit if you want to kiss it and make it feel better later, but I'm just teasing. Oh God!
Sorry to.
Again. Hi, how are you doing? What's wrong? Hi. Sorry, I didn't say anything horribly bad. Thank you for taking care of my girlfriend.
Misty?
I appreciate it.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Oh, what about the?
No, not about that. Not about that. Come on.
Okay. Alright.
Mm. So,
Yeah, Hannah?
I might want to pull a little prank on somebody in your dorm. And I was wondering if you'd help me.
Okay, who is it?
Let's talk in your dorm, if that's alright.
Yes, we can talk in my dorm. I'm going to assume either Norali or.
It's not your boyfriend, don't worry. I just need to borrow your bathroom. You can come with me.
Oh. Noted.
Right. Right, so where's Norali's shampoo?
Norali's shampoo, that would probably be in there. She always keeps her items in there. I don't know why she puts all her shampoo or conditioner.
This one isn't yours, right?
Nope.
So, I'm gonna let you know this isn't dangerous. I just want to turn her hair purple. Actually, no, not purple. What was it? It was, I actually don't know what color it is. To be honest, it's just a dye. A little bit of fey paints.
Oh, it's a fey paint. You gonna turn it rainbow?
Maybe. I'm sure it's non-toxic. It'll be fine.
She wanted.
Well, then she'll like it.
She probably will. I don't think it's a joke at that point or a prank.
Let me have this.
Yeah, you God, such an evil scheme, Hannah.
Thank you.
Like, oh, thanks, Missy.
Hey, darling. It's been an alright day. Well, the dinner bell rang, so.
Yes, onwards and outwards. Oh god, I fucking hate red caps.
Mm.
As you lost consciousness, booze with pineapple in it?
Just make booze with pineapple.
It's the tip of the pineapple and put booze in it.
Yes.
Yes, they have done that and served it to me before.
Yeah, there it is. Do it.
Okay,
I think I've had every variety drink pineapple version known to man.
How about rice on a pineapple?
Even some only known to the gods.
Mm.
Probably on a really bad Caribbean stroll.
I can't lipping off. Yeah.
How's room
Stood
in
there and
here?
waited for me to say something. Just to say.
Understood. Sorry. Oops, sorry.
Let's see where everyone's sitting tonight.
Oh, never mind. That's not gonna happen. I'll be right back. Actually.
Please tell me she didn't hear anything.
Vanguard, I'd like to congratulate us all on a job well done.
Sorry, I had to take off my leggies. Oh god, all my legs died at the exact same time. Perfect. Okay. Full disclosure, I am a monster, a creature of despair, not that you could be a cause for concern. Holy crap. Alright. Full disclosure, I am a monster, a creature of despair, not that that should be a cause for concern. Okay, let me make sure this is. Okay, we're good. She has a girl of her word. She said she'd prank her. Yeah, she tried. She's not good at pranks, so well, maybe she is. She is, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to do something horrible because if she does, then Nerali's gonna retaliate, and she's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
I think that's the Ferris messing with it. She missing? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught it. Just walking by, I was just like, wind magic, crazy
Yeah, I'm
shit.
pretty sure it's just a thing Zeffy is doing to him as
Fly,
opposed to like an
sorry.
actual. Yeah.
She's mischievous.
Oh gosh, yes. You don't even know.
It's true, I don't.
Now that's time to have a conversation with her. Oh, that's gonna be like impossible for you. It only is when Stark is asleep. And I only get that luxury because of medical today. Really.
The fuck?
Hey, I was gonna say, how the fuck are you in his room when he's asleep? It's like, that's kind of creepy.
medical.
You should probably get that checked out. Now, you know, I'm worried about your mental.
No. Because I had to
Why are you
stay
stabbing
overnight,
Rice?
and he gets stuck in the medical.
Doesn't deserve me.
It doesn't deserve you?
She like grabs the
It doesn't
pen and
deserve
picks
me.
it up.
It's Rice. Let it
I know, that's why it's so lowly.
Rice is amazing, thank you.
Enjoy your pizza.
Oh,
Rice is just a worst potato.
you take that back.
It's not a potato at all.
That's why it sucks.
It's a grain.
Starch.
What type of pizza is it?
I wouldn't expect somebody from the West to understand.
I'm literally.
potatoes.
Well, yeah.
West.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
From the West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that really good.
Oh, I thought.
Well,
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
not just from the West, but I was just born there.
Thank you.
Gust of wind in the middle of the night that.
Ah.
I can't believe you shoved your pizza upon my raw meat. I don't know how I feel, Liang.
You hungry, Esme? Esme, are you not hungry?
What?
Okay.
talking about
Why are
wind
we looking
magic.
at people's skirts? Oh.
No, we were
What?
That's not what I said.
What?
That's what I heard.
Perverts.
What my house?
You know what? Wait a minute.
Despicable.
You know what?
Some
We should.
decency. We need to bring decency back in like this.
People of the supper time, I have an announcement. I have realized something.
Oh God, here we go.
Changing the subject.
Like it's the last meal of your life.
We need utensils.
Why? We eat with our hands.
That's
Food is
Bar-
eaten by hand
bar-
anyway.
Barbarians. You need
If we had
utensils.
utensils, we'd end up with people in the medical bay within the first 10 minutes.
Yes.
You know,
We're lucky. We're lucky we have skewers.
I don't know why.
Given this insane asylum of a school, we're lucky they give us skewers.
You don't. Yeah, but it would be nice to have utensils to, like, cut things.
And what would you give?
Pick up
Silver
things.
forks and stuff?
I'm pretty sure Hannah doesn't want to try to fork out the goddamn fork out of a writer's eye.
Sometimes
every
I
time.
want to sip my soup. I want to.
Thank you, Rook. Thank you for
Right?
thinking about me.
Of course. And we'd rather eat 10 dinner time, not do, medical
Surgery. Yeah. And look. Look. If Chips can open a pineapple every single night with his bare hands, I think we're fine without utensils.
I know what you're talking about. Which means that if it doesn't twist off, because you made it
pineapple.
But I'm not an apprentice, which means I'd have to make it out of wood.
Aw.
Random hillbilly.
Yeah,
I mean,
but then you can drill a hole
things could be
in the
arranged.
wood. You put like a little glass in the spoon so you can like open it and pour like your sauce upon the food.
I need a utensil set
Why don't you just get a job and buy one? Okay.
Okay.
to the Eosin noble
Instead of a
standard.
whole merit on a.
Which basically means that I need two types of forks, two types of spoons, and three types of knives. Don't worry. I'll send it all to you.
I have to make satchels. Fuck.
Ooh, wait.
I will make sketches.
Do you want your
I'm gonna
initials
make-
done?
Oh.
For a mansion or something.
What? I mean, somebody might steal them, so I guess so.
We were talking about it
Listen.
just the other day.
Ideas did you have? Hi.
Okay.
You know the
Right.
alligator
You were asleep.
from yesterday?
You were asleep at the time.
Yeah, the one that
But you're
literally
awake
bit
now.
Stark in the shoulder.
So
Yes, and I punch it. You know the
Yes.
materials for all the
Surely
all the
you cannot be
forks
on the
and
side
right?
of the hand eaters. It's not possible.
Generally,
I mean,
Must
the chest and
get
the first
utensils.
Noted.
stuff.
Okay.
Once
I
you've
wanted to
tanned
make
it and cleaned it.
I'm fine.
Fuck, I forgot the time situation. Okay, I gotta tan the
First
alligator
rice and now this.
This is rice. This is rice balls.
ready for
Oh,
tomorrow.
awkward.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause
First
I gotta
rice
make
and now this.
satchels for
Yeah.
Esme. Esme and thank you for reminding me.
got a better idea. Precipice? I'm trying to. I wish I had my full body on right now. It was working, but you know, we make do. Mm. Actually missed that. Mm.
also good training. Thank you for
Uh,
assisting.
no, yeah. Thanks for joining. Or thank you for helping me out.
No worries. We still need to work on parrying though, so that'll be fun for next lesson.
Someday, yeah. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Hmm? Oh, that's What? Uh, you're a teddy bear.
Hi. Do you want a hug?
I'm good. Good night.
Okay.
Also, we should probably name the bird. Good night.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Thought I'd seen everything. Clearly I am naive. And clap. Bum, 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 bum. What? Let me have fluff. Wait, what? Will make her crazy yet? I mean, she kind of did, but yeah, I guess I seemed to a full body. Yeah, I'm on it, boss. Mason Bear, comfy, but hug. Also, it was in the buff. I don't know. Clap, clap, clap. Oh God, I'm tired. But it was fun. That was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to hang out. So tomorrow, I know I have a scene with Mason. I'm probably gonna do an earlier day stream. So we'll see what happens. I'll probably just wake up, fucking like go to sleep, and then wake up and stream or something, and then do the Mason stream later. Or not Mason stream, Jay. So Renegade Jay and I are doing who plays Mason, plays Mason. We need to do a metaverse scene. So yeah, who's all around? Is anyone actually online? Isn't Oh God, Curry's is his boy. Their Nature's lobby out. No, my attackers are about to die. I need to go to sleep. Okay. But I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. I like the music. It's freaking great. There's someone who's been putting a fucking playlist that's just like are just giant moods. It's great. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you guys give me a second, excuse me, I'll give you guys someone to hang out with. Let me just see. I'll do it. What I do what I did in my last stream with my necklace and dad. Let me see who's all around. I know Chris sees something. But who else? Homesteaded. Let's send you guys to